Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, and well, it's back to the factory. I'm not gonna lie. Today, my brain doesn't feel like doing anything. So, we'll see. We'll see how well it goes. It's gonna be one of those brain dead kind of days. But I'm glad to play some Factorio, which hopefully will be a lot of fun. Factorio, if you're not aware, is an automation game. In fact, it is one of the automation games. What is that, you ask? Well, the kind of game where you build machines to harvest resources, to make things, to make bigger things, to make bigger things, and you use that to make, you guessed it, bigger things. That is what this game is all about. You are all by yourself. Now you can play it in co-op. We will be playing it in single player, at least to start, because I have never played Factorio. This will be my first time playing Factorio, and I hope it'll be a lot of fun. We played Satisfactory, which was pretty great, not gonna lie. Everyone really enjoyed that Satisfactory, so I'm hoping Factorio will be similar. But we'll have to see, won't we? We will have to see. I know this game is more complicated than Satisfactory by a good deal. And since my brain is in absolute baby mode today, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was so useless most of the day. I went and I took like a 3-hour nap. I took a 3-hour nap, and when I woke up, the sun was gone. And I was like, oh no. Oh, the sun's setting. What? Oh, God. But I'm still a little eepy. Less eepy, but still a little eepy. Ah, well. It's fine, it's fine. With that said, with all of that, while we hop on over to Factorio. Now, I don't know anything about this game. I'm okay. I know the basics. I know there's bugs. I know you build stuff, and I know there's belt lines. I've never touched the game. Never touched Factorio on any degree. We do have the Space Age mod. I know Space Age is kind of an extreme endgame kind of mod. I don't know if we'll really get into it. I figure that's something we will address when we get there. If we get there. Satisfactory lasted a long time, dog. Satisfactory was really long, so I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't tell you. But we may as well learn. How y'all doing, though? How y'all doing? Before we start, I just want to do a quick check. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fine. And I guess we'll do a plug as we boot up that single player. You're new. Welcome in. Again, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And hey, if you want, feel free to follow us on YouTube or Twitch. We stream on both. And if you like RPGs, check out our single player. Or single player? Wow, brain. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Check out just, our other channel, Brain. Wow. Oh, this is going to be a rough one, dog. This is going to be a rough one. Check out our other channel at the Lord Generic RPG. We have a lot of content about playing tabletop RPGs, mostly right now on Pathfinder, but I might expand it to other stuff if I get the time. So we have a lot of game scenarios here. I see like wave defense and stuff. These are kind of endgame. PvP. Really? Oh. All right. Free play says it's the intended way to play Factorio. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. All right. So if that's the intended play, we'll do that. And no, I have not touched the tutorial. It's going to go great. So, yeah, all right, yep. So there are a few other planets. I know these are from the Space Age expansion. All these planets, we will only be dealing with the base planet, at least for now, I guess. Terrain, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to change anything. Has been recommended to me that, oh, you can turn on no enemies? Nah, 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 nah. All right. It has been recommended I turn down enemies a little bit because we'll be doing a lot of reading. Ah, evolution. I see. I see. So, looks like everything is on the base factor. So, fuck it. I mean, the worst case is we just lose. Right? The worst case is I just get horribly massacred, and I'm fine with that. Let's start. Let's do some Satisfactory. Or sorry, Factorio. Oh, I'm gonna make that right. So, the game starts with us crash landing our ship. Welcome to Factorio. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You'll need to research advanced tech in order to unlock the rocket silo and other planets. Start small, work your way up, construct a reliable base, and reach for the stars. And we'll get attacked. All right. Burner mining drill, stone furnace, and wood. Why was there wood in our spaceship? All right. So, how do I have a gun. Okay. And we have some coal. That seems like a good start. I don't know how to do this shit. So we picked up, I thought I picked up that mining drill. No, okay. There we go. Ah, so we can loot the ship for parts. Yes, yes. Can I fully disassemble it? I can. I can. So we can disassemble the spaceship. That seems like the first thing to do. Seems like the first thing to do. Which planet leave out resources? I don't know, Peril. I don't know. We just crash landed, so we'll figure it out as we go, I guess. I've never touched Factorio before, so we'll figure it out together. All right, so we've disassembled the spaceship. I hope that gave me more. I don't think it did. That's okay. Let's put down a. So this is a furnace. Consumes burnable fuel. I don't. No, I don't need to put that there. We have a burner mining rig. Yeah. We want the mining rig to feed the furnace. Yeah. Oh, I can zoom out. That would be useful. So what's this? We have iron, copper, stone, big sand rock. All right, we got some water over here. So we got iron, copper, and stone all next to each other. That seems pretty good. I assume you always start like that because this is a very, very large map. In that case, I guess we'll reposition our stuff. Because we want to mine. Yeah, we want to mine some iron. We'll need to burn the iron. So how do I build? Transport belts. Burner inserter. All right, we have no more mats. Cool. Make an iron gear. Oh, you have to just click everything every time? Ooh. Oh, no. Can we not automate it? That's gonna be interesting. All right, so how do I rotate? There we go. We want the inserter. Want the belts. Nope, that's going the wrong way. There we go. You need fuel to run. And this thing needs fuel. Oh, cool. We can manually mine. Cool. Because obviously we need to do some of this. It's like the plains on an Age of Empires map. It really does, doesn't it? New tip, build by dragging. Oh. Okay. Well, let's put some coal into that bad boy. All right. So we got the iron. That's good. That's good. We got the iron functioning. Why is the inserter not inserting? Do you need fuel? This thing needs fuel. I assume. Override stack size. Spoiled priority. Spoiled percentage. Ah. Interesting. Whoops. This is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad, y'all. Ah, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. I don't know what I'm doing at all. So we're gonna use up all this coal for early fuel because one thing to note, compared to Satisfactory, I can already tell, resources are finite here. Resources are indeed finite, which is a pretty big deal, all things considered. So with that in mind, why are you not running? Are you flipped? Do I need you like that? Do I need to flip both of you so that you fit like... Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. That'll do it. All right, now we have iron cooking. Cool, cooking iron plates automatically. But we need to fuel the grabbers? How do you auto-fuel the grabbers? There has to be a way, right? There has to be a way to automate fueling these things, because doing that by hand is way too much. Way too much. We are going to need a lot of iron plates, though. Going to need a lot of iron plates. But right now, we don't have the fuel, so let's just pull the... Can I manually pull the fuel? I mean, kind of. I can just destroy it. I guess that's close. All right, well, here's some iron plates. That's a burner inserter. Transport belt. Wooden chest, iron chest, stone bricks. Make stone furnaces. So I need more bricks. Oh, look, light armor. Oh, right, there are monsters. I'm going to need iron plates and stone to make more miners. All right, we'll go manually punch some stone. Understood. That's kind of fun of these games, though. Because when you get into it at the high level, it's going to be so outrageous. Like, you know what I mean? Like, completely over the top in how much you are making, how much you're resourcing. There's something to really be enjoyed in the early tiers where you're just kind of walking around, just kind of vibing. So we want lots of mining drills. So it crafts in the background while we do that. That's fine. We want a mining drill. We'll put it here. I guess we can move them later, so it doesn't really matter where we put them. And then let's mine some stone automatically. And so the mining drills don't seem to hold resources, right? They don't seem to hold resources at all. Kind of funny, we have to burn coal to get coal. Just like real life. Exactly, numbers got to go up. At the end of the day, numbers got to go up. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The moment, I assume the beginning of this game is always slow for everyone, because that's just how it is, yo. That's just how it is. So you are trying to mine, but you can't because I need belts. Okay. How do I make belts? belts are iron plates and iron gears. So it's 3 iron plates per belt. So in that case, let's be more economical. Let's be a little more economical here. Let's move our inserter here. Our burner here. There we go. Put in half the stack. Now we can run a little bit more efficiently. And that lets us get a second. We're going to need more gears, but we can build a second belt. Cool. So now that's going to pump out some coal for us automatically. Which is good. My question is, how do I... There has to be a way to auto-feed the burner inserters themselves, right? The fact that they need manual fuel feels kind of insane. Like, that doesn't seem right to me. You know what I mean? Because if we need to fuel those, do we need extra belts to the side? That seems way less efficient than what I've seen. We're probably just missing an early tech, because this is the most basic tech in the game at the moment. So we may as well just keep punching the ground. All right, let's get an inserter. I need a wooden chest, because I need any chest. How do I get a wooden chest? So let's walk over here to some trees, which are kind of far away. Boop, 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 boop. How big is this map? We have to punch some trees. Oh, you get a lot of wood. Oh, you're probably supposed to do this early game instead of just punching coal. Did I get a good resource, or is it always like that? It's gotta always be like that, right? Well, it is a random gen game. I probably just got a good seed. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what I'm gonna go with. Is copper and iron next to each other? That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Everything else seems kind of barren, though. It's a little barren outside of that. So let's go ahead and make some wooden chests. All right, we will put the chest here. Then we will put the burner inserter here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we can store the chests. So yeah, now we can take all the coal in that bad boy, use it to fuel the coal miner, and we are good on coal. We'll do the same for wood. Put this here. I kind of want to move you a little farther. Make another belt. Bam. I didn't need to make that belt. Ah, well, it's fine. We'll need it eventually. I'll need billions of belts, and I'm not exaggerating. You all know it. You all know it. That's just the way this game rolls. We're going to need, no doubt, millions of belts as time goes on. So, all right, keep the iron running. All right, let's figure some stuff out. I can make a pipe. Okay. We have enough tech for boilers and steam engines to make electricity. Okay. Consume steam, but how do I get steam? This is the fun part, right? It's always like, oh, this needs that, but how do I get that? All right. Iron plates and copper plates. We should probably start making copper plates, so let's set up a little bit of infrastructure for that first thing. We'll need that. I'll need those iron plates. We will need 2 more burner inserters. We'll just make wooden chests for now, because I don't got the mats. A burner mining drill. Oh, that takes furnaces to make the mining drill. Oh. I know I probably just did that, so you're probably like, yeah, how did you forget? You just did it. Look, man. Look, man, that's just how it's going to be. That's just how it's going to be. So let's automate the stone. All right, stone is automated. Many belts indeed. Exactly right. We all know where this is going. We all know where it's going. We just gotta... It's just going to be a nice, chill trip until we get there. And then once we get there, then the terrors begin. Then the true terrors begin. All right. Not a box. We want that to go straight into a furnace. Perfect. Let's fuel this bad boy up. I don't know what we need the copper for, but you're better off making it early rather than late. Okay. Nah, we'll just always need more no matter what. I know this to be true. Fire mags. We're going to need infinite iron gear wheels, huh? We're going to need a lot of those, huh? All right. What am I? Not entirely sure. I guess we need to get steam engine. So we need a boiler, which burns fuel to turn water into steam. Okay. Take stone furnace and pipe. So we need stone for furnaces to spin. Wow, you're already out. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. All right. And I suppose we should start scaling, right? We should start making in bulk, which is down to that of our stone to make a lot of furnaces. Now we have a lot of furnaces. So the boiler consumes fluid. Well, we need a pump if we want to actually get fluid, right? Oh, look, stone bricks. I wonder what those do. I should probably make one. All right, let's make one of each pipe section just to kind of see what that does. All right, we got copper cable now and electric circuits. I see how this game works. And the lab, which is iron gear, electric circuits, and transport belts, but it takes electricity. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. You need inserters. So our starting inserters take fuel because they're garbage tier. We just have straight up better inserters here. Okay. That makes sense, but they take electricity. So we need to take the water over there and make a ton of electricity. Cool. That all makes sense. So, I guess, and we have electric poles. Yep. Okay. So I think the first thing we do, let's figure out the electricity, and then we can scale. Because right now we're burning coal for inserters. I would like to stop that. But in order to do that, we are going to need a lot more mass production. A lot more mass production. So let's get some stone. Pick up the copper. Pick up the metal. All right. Sadly, more inserters isn't actually going to help us here. Not actually going to help us here. So we're going to need... Again, don't we need like a pump of some kind? Surely we do. Oh, look, a pump. All right, so we're making a pump. I need a boiler. So the pump pumps out 1,200 water a second. That's good. And the boiler consumes 6 water a second. What? Really? That's it? That doesn't seem right. Holy shit, how big is this pump? Wait. How big is the pump? Is it like gargantuan? Whoops, didn't mean to. All right, well, we made a steam engine. Consume steam, yes, which we'll need for the boiler, which eats up 30 a second. Eats 30 water. And this thing outputs 60 steam for 6 watt. Wait, what? Hold up. So the pump makes 1,200 a second. And it just does it. It's magic. It doesn't need power. Which makes sense because you need to get that power somehow. Oh, there's only so many points. Okay. So there's the pump. Make some pipes because we're going to need a lot of pipes. I wonder what pipe to ground means. Ah, well. We'll figure that out when the time comes. I assume it's so we can go underground. So let's lay out some pipes. We can put in... cannot connect systems with different fluid. Ah. Okay. So there's the boiler. Then there's a pipe going out. And if this outputs 60, we can then connect 2, not 1, but 2 steam engines. Which I need a lot more metal for. Got it. Got it. As we're out of fuel on everything. Everything. Yeah, I can't wait. Oh, let's go get the... Let's go, let's automate this sumbitch as soon as we can, no? As soon as we can. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough metal. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So 1 boiler makes 2 steam engines, but 1 pump makes an outrageous amount of power, frankly. Or 1 pump, 1,200 water for the starting pump? These must be the only pumps in the game. Is there a limit on the pipe capacity? Rocket capacity, 200. No. Okay, so we don't have to balance our pipes in this game. Which, frankly, thank God. You know what I mean? Thank God. All right, so there's the steam engine. Which we put like that, and then it connects to that. Okay, and then we can keep piping. And then that needs an electrical connection. An electrical connection, surely will need to make a bunch of copper wire, some electric circuits, more copper wire. Oh yeah, obviously. So I'll need to make a few electric poles. Uh-huh. How do these work? There used to be a soft pipe limit. Okay. So the pipes are infinite, but once upon a time they were not. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, these poles suck. Oh, no, they're really, really bad. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. All right, so we can auto drag. So how do we... Do they only cover that much space each? Okay. I guess that makes sense because we are supposed to be making bigger and better poles as time goes on, right? These are obviously tier 1. They're not supposed to be good. They are bad on purpose. We have to remember that. They are intentionally poor performers. We need to fuel everything up to keep it running. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so let's get some good inserters. And that means we can shred up our bad inserters. Because these will have electricity. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And they just work. And they just work. Cool. The engines can be chained together. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so we're supposed to link all of these. Yeah, I see. They do link into each other, and so do these. So you're supposed to have, like, a just giant nightmare of them together. Got it. But we're going to need more coal. Which means we need to automate coal going into the engines. Which gives us a goal, so to say. All right. Keep pumping that. Keep pumping that stone, boy. I need it. Kind of slow at stone, not gonna lie. You better. All right. So we can build a lab. Let's go ahead and build a lab. Figure out what that does. Probably nothing good. Probably nothing good. And by which I mean good for us. All right. So we do want another steam engine. Those are just very iron expensive. Obviously, we want to pump up our iron production in a big way. But, you know, we start small. All right. So I have this thing. We'll just For that. Okay. No research in progress. And there's different science packs. This doesn't... Press T. Oh. Okay. Ah. So we can tell it to make things? Fast inserters, an electric mining drill. That's exactly what we want. So start research. It is now queued. Oh, and then we can queue up multiple things. We can queue up. Oh my god, 30 tech have been omitted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to spend a lot of time just staring at this. Underground belts and splitters. Yeah, we're gonna want that next. Gun turrets, probably want to get gun turrets sooner rather than later. Automation, long hand inserter. Ah, assembling machine. Now, probably going to need that. A repair pack. The logistics science pack. It makes green science. Allows us to make steel, obviously, for better equipment. Radars. And stone walls. We'll just do the basic stuff first. We'll just start queuing stuff up. I'm going to guess these starting tech are going to research really, really fast, right? They'll ask items to do the thing. Okay. Orsinian Christ is looking a little different. I know, right? It's rough out here. When I start to be paranoid about ratios, psh, nah. We've done that. We busted in the Satisfactory playthrough. We spent plenty of time busting out the Excel spreadsheet. That ain't nothing new. From what I've been told, the real challenge in this game is less the need for the Excel spreadsheet and more the need for the make a second boiler. Oops. Well, I guess I made a second boiler, so let's go ahead and move this. Connect the pipes. Yeah, so if pipes hold infinite power... Oh, that thing's just boiling away. Okay. Yeah. So if pipes connect infinite power, we want to be careful how much we're using because it's just going to keep boiling. And assumably, it's not going to stop boiling, right? That's the problem. So we're going to need... What do we want? I really want to get red. I don't know how we get red. We'll figure it out. Something here has to make red at some point. Oh! It's copper plate. It's iron and copper to make red. Understood. So we... Oh, it's crafting the red. I see. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead. Whoops. Go ahead, do that. Set up a second burner. Set up a second smart inserter. Can we just destroy the old ones? Oh, you have to craft things one at a time. Right. Yeah, at some point you say screw ratios, slam down belts. That is the smart way to play these games by a mile. At some point you just have to say, fuck it. You know what I mean? That is very much the right way to play, because anything else would turn you into a crazy person, and ultimately it's less efficient. I think that is what truly matters to realize, which is that efficiency is a question of speed above all else. And if you spend time freaking out about stuff you don't need, then you're not going fast, right? And we want to go fast. All right. So we have a second burner, which doesn't help much because we need the we need the iron production still. We still need more iron production, which is going to take the smart guys, the electric drill, which is only 10% done. I see. I see how this works. Okay. You can direct feed furnace from the mine. Oh! So if we put a furnace on here, it just goes? Question mark? Oh, if I put it right on the output. Oh, I see. I see. We'll figure it out for now. We'll figure it out for now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't really have a lot of resources anyways, so. If I had more miners, I would do so, but, I guess I can burn this wood. Keep burning coal. There's no reason I can't burn wood. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares about the forest? Who cares? This planet is mine. Mine for the automating. So, I want the electrics for sure, because that is more efficient than the burner miners, right? Because it's a pain to have to constantly fuel my own mining systems. But what I do need is a lot of transport belts. We're going to need a lot of transport belts. Oh, there's a blueprint feature? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. You're all trapped in... You see, I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me. You're trapped here with me now. All right. So, I guess we're kind of waiting for the electric drill. So let's do some exploring. What's this green and orange up north? I see some red dots to the south on the minimap. I'm guessing those are the bugs, the bad guys who wanna eat us. I'm wondering how I pull out the gun. Ah, uranium. I can just walk on it. Neat. Okay, so uranium. More copper. There's a lot of copper and a lot of iron up here and up here. Okay. Kind of far away. Not really practical at the moment, but might be useful at some point. Oh, can we smash these? Oh, this gives you a lot more. Tutorial? Nah, I ain't no bitch. I'm no coward. We don't do tutorials here. This is the tutorial. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Alright, let's grab some wood, I guess, while we wait. I wonder if the wood has much of a use. I imagine it doesn't. I imagine it's mostly early game fuel that doesn't do much else for you. Oh, it's spacebar? Huh. Huh. I don't know. Oh well. Make copper wire. Used to manually connect and disconnect electric poles and power switches with left click. Ew. Okay. Tutorial is quite long. That's exactly why I didn't want to do it, because I was like, nah. What if we didn't need it, though? All right. So, we need to automate copper to our boiler line. I'm wondering if it makes more sense to have the belts for the boilers stretch out more, or to have the belts for the coal stretch out more. No, let's make some more. We need a lot more pipes, so let's just go ahead and make a bunch. Go ahead and make a bunch, then we can go ahead and move some of these guys. There we go. Now we can set our boilers like so. And that'll give us room for more water pumps in the future. That'll give us room for a lot more water pumps in the future. All right. So there. We'll plop our engine here. And bam. Ba-bam. And give that some more power. So, at this point, that means we will need the coal to stretch like so. Yeah, this is kind of far. Yeah, it's... Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Sorio teaches some funky stuff. Holding Z while having items in hand directs feeds machines. Oh. I'll probably play the tutorial off screen, to be honest. Right, so we do have these useless burner inserters. Not sure what I'll do with those. Guess we'll just trash them somehow. I've been told getting rid of items is kind of a pain in this game. So, we'll figure it out. But first, we gotta automate. First, we must enjoy the glory of automation. And we can't automate if we have to hand feed coal. All right. So we have that. Gonna need some electric poles. Oh, that's what the wood was for. Right. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the area for these things is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Can't wait to get better ones. So how are we doing on that? Oh my god. It is so slow. Do we need more? Did I not get enough red? I didn't get enough red. Crap. All right. All right. We need 15 more red. I swear, I'm just waiting for like one thing because I'm like, I don't want to build more burner drills because they're kind of booty. Not gonna lie. No, they're just not really what I'm trying to go for here. Oh well. Wait, the tutorial goes all the way to the first rocket launch. Isn't that beating the entire game though? I was under the impression you beat the original game when you launch a rocket. So that seems pretty outrageous if it goes that long. I mean, okay. You know, if it goes that long, it goes that long, but that seems like a lot. So get rid of these rocks and get rocks out of it. Yeah, mining the rocks was a mistake. Cool. Should have just punched rocks instead. Yeah, exactly. Electronic machines. That's how we do it. Boom, 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 boom. In Space Age, rocket is end of early game. Yeah, so in Space Age, early game is beating the game. We'll see. We'll get to the rocket ourselves, and then we'll decide. You know? Like, we'll decide what we do at that point. Because, good lord, that's a lot. Alright, I don't really care about getting more stone at the moment. Obviously, more is always good, but... we're just trying to feed... I'm just a simple statue feeding some stone into my weird glowy lab thing. I know we're supposed to build a lot of these. I know we'll want a lot of them at some point, but... everything in moderation. Everything in moderation, right. We'll want some more poles. Take the poles, stretch them up to... Why can't we reach? Stretch them up to here. Then here. Oh my god. What? Can't reach? Oh, I can't reach. Oh. Oh. Whoops. All right. Cool. So we'll have power for those. Let's go ahead and set those steam engines, which can run 4. That's enough boilers to run 4 steam engines for 900 kilowatts. I don't know if I want that many boilers right now. 2 is fine. 2 will be fine. Because we're going to want to really pump up the iron. This is not the richest iron. I think we'll end up using these resources before you know it. That's what I'm expecting. We'll end up using the resources pretty fast. Oh, good. The research is going decently fast. We just needed to amp up the steam. In Factorio, we nuked the woods because it got in the way of blue. Hey, man. Gotta nuke something. You gotta nuke something. You know what I mean? Alright. Alright. Beat that. And we need a few more belts. Well, do we need more belts? Let's wait. Let's wait a second. Let's get our hands on those electric mines, which are almost there. Almost there. 1 boiler powers 2 steam engine. Yeah. We're going to want more steam engines, but only when I actually need the power. Ooh, I could make armor. That's probably worth making. Later. Nothing's attacking me, so I also don't know how to... Hold on. Let's be smart. How do I pull the gun? Build a ghost? Oh, right. Okay, I know what that means. That means the auto build. Shoot enemy. Oh, I see. It's automatic. Okay. Research the technology. All right, so we have our electric mining drill. These puppies are pricey. Yikes. Okay. Those are very, very expensive. Got it. All right. So, what we want to do at this point, now that we have drilling automated, we're going to want to automate our stone furnaces. We're going to want electric drills pumping into stone furnaces, and we're going to want the copper and iron going in on their own. That way I can walk away and get tons and tons and tons of it. Once we can, right? Once we are capable of that. Until then, we're just making the electric mining drills. I don't like how I have to drag it in. I don't really like how I have to drag it in constantly. It's kind of a pain in my butt. All right. Yeah, so we can place it down and then stretch some power to it. And there we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and place down the copper one as well. We don't want that iron. So now we bloop. Whoops. Make a couple more belts. I am out of iron. Of course we are. Make a couple more belts. Then bloop. And that's enough to fuel a second forge. Bloop. Okay. Well, is how I wanted to do it? I don't think so. Hold on. I can do this better. Can we bend it right away? Like that? I'm going to need to power it. Oh, good. I can just put things on. It doesn't eat the minerals. Ah, cool. That does work. Great. I'm going to turn the music up a little. It's kind of quiet. It starts at like 30%. The music is a little low to begin. Let's try 45. I'll turn it down if it gets to be too much. Bloop. Alright. Fueling that, so that's giving us 2 furnaces, doubled our production already. Now all I need is just keep making miners and red. But, now for the coal. So let's go ahead, slam you down. And you will go up like that. There we go. There we go. All right. Coal is automated. How much do you make? You make 0.5 a second. Not very fast, but that's okay. We don't need that much. Oh, and you just hold steam. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Press Alt in Factorio. Why Alt? As the Nuritagoose of GTNH? What is GTNH? When the level people, the lights are on. Yeah, what is GTNH? Alright, we'll keep burning these so I can build a few more iron plate producers. Because we are going to want so many, and it's kind of a pain in my butt, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So we can feed in more like that. Go ahead and... God, is there a way to just... Oh, what the fuck is this? The Factorypedia. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, that's gonna matter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna help. Okay, there's a wiki. Cool, 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 cool. All right, well. So, what do we want? What do we want? Okay. Let's automate our coal. Let's get our coal automated. First thing, we're gonna need more electric miners, which will eat up most of what we got. That's okay. That is okay. Because guess what? This guy has eaten up all the coal on his spot. But he needs to move a little bit. Unless I was to just throw down a nice, fancy electric miner. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. And then power it. Ugh. There we go. Much nicer, much nicer. That was pretty ugly, even by my standards, I won't lie. All right. That's giving us our auto coal. Wait, how much do these make? Oh, it's twice as fast. I see. Wait. Hold up. Why is... Okay, so we're pumping out more than we can use at the moment? Looks like it. Looks like it. Oh, Alt lets you see the content of furnaces. Does it? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Ah, yes, that is valuable. That is. Let's go ahead and tear this one up. I'm going to automate you into stone right away so I don't have to deal with you anymore. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. Let's go ahead, tear this one up to automate again into some more copper. Fuck it. Loop. Why are you guys not running? Oh, because you were full. Why are you not running? Huh? Right. These things don't work if... Right. So the belts are a little weird in this game. So we actually have to bend the belt this way so that the furnace can be grabbed from. Yeah. So if you're pointing directly at it with a belt, it will freak out and not function. Got it. Okay. Going fine. So what we want is a better light pole. Is there a better light pole? Can I get a better light pole early on? That's really what I'm looking for here. Under automation, no. Automation 2, no. Obviously, we're going to need that very soon, but... Ah, if only the woodpecker sighs. All right, let's make a lot of red because I'm going to need... Oh, cool. I could just tell it to max out red. I just tell it to max out on red. Okay. So that guy is done. We've used up all of the manual coal burners. I mean, do we use more? We could. It's not necessarily... I do need a lot of iron at the moment, so fuck it. We'll do 2 more. Whoops. All right. Boop. Gonna take a while to make those. Funky stuff with belt lanes. Inserters put away stuff on the furthest lane in relation to them on the belt. Ah. Okay. These guys are running. That's good. Yeah, I know this game has a lot of weird stuff. RegTech New Horizons, the Minecraft technical mod pack to end them all. Ah, I see. I'm gonna be honest. Don't freak out. I've never played Minecraft. Well, that's not true. I have played Minecraft. Back in my day, I played Minecraft when the newest tech, when the hot new development they had just made in the game was sheep. When I played Minecraft, the newest thing in the game was sheep. And that's the last time I crafted or mined. So, yeah, I don't really know the mod packs. Any inserter can grab from any part of the belt. This has been the critical misconception. Termination squad. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, inserters can grab from belts. I don't have to worry about it. Cool. That's all I needed to know. Stone is doing good. We don't really use a lot of stone. We're going to use a lot of copper, obviously, so we're going to need to keep these fueled. We need the burners fueled. So at this point, it makes sense for me to move the burners, make a lot of belts, and start, you know, pumping out more material. Get rid of that. Pumping out a lot more material. Hot damn. That's a lot of red. All right. We've got a lot of red cooking. Can I cancel this? I can. Thank God. I don't need that much red. Pretty sure we can automate that stuff once I get the right tech. Right now, we kind of need some more belts. More than anything, we just need belts. All right. That'll give us lots of iron. So let's get up. What do I want? 2 more mining drills. Fuck it. I'll make more. I'll make a lot. I'll make a bunch because we'll need them, right? We will most certainly need these bad boys. All right. So bam and bam. And that'll fuel them. Then we use our many belts to... how do we do this? What's the best way to do this? I guess we will run it south. I mean, we'll tear all this stuff up in time. So it's not, like, particularly important. But because we're running it south, that means I can run a line of furnaces. Right. It's all about mass production, baby. It's all about mass production. All right. Make a few of those. Let's make a few of these. Okay. Okay. We're doing better. We're doing a wee bit better. So we're going to have to be really careful here on separating which resource pumps into which side. I'll have to be careful with that. But this is only enough to fuel the furnaces. How do I... Right. There was that long inserter tech. Right. Oh, I see what the point of that is. I see what the point of that is. All right, we'll move that ahead of gun turns. We're going to need all that red after all. We're going to need all that red after all. So what I'm thinking here is we have a set of belts that carry the copper and a set of belts that carry the iron, right? And then you need a long inserter to grab the coal. Okay. Okay. So that's how we're going to have to do it. We might have to split this a little more. We'll figure it out. How's Factorio been treating me? Pretty good. We're making some progress. Slowly. This is our tutorial. I'm no baby. I don't do tutorials. We got this, right, guys? Don't pay attention to what they're saying. They don't know what they're talking about. Aha. We totally know what we're doing. Yeah. All right. We got steam. Got that running. We got stone running. The stone's just kind of there. It's just kind of there. Yeah, feel free. Of course. We'll ask as needed. Do you get tutorial tips? The hat icon above the mini-map. Oh, so we do. Oh. Clear cursor. Clear it using Q. That's good. Empty pipettes. Oh, you can just copy shit with Q. Okay, cool. Shoot targeting. Press space to shoot. Bulk crafting. Right click for 5. Shift left click to max. Belt lanes. Oh. Oh, interesting. Only they can pick up items from each lane, but they put it on the far lane. Oh. Oh, that's complicated. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. So the far inserter grabs from the farther lane. I see. Yep. Burner inserter. Oh, they refuel themselves when they're moving fuel. That's the point of them. Okay. That makes sense. Inserter doesn't always fill up the target inventory. This allows other inserters to pick up their share. Yeah, so inserters will only put in what they feel is their needed minimum. That makes sense. Steam power consumes coal to make steam, and steam is made into electricity. Dragging electric poles, pole coverage, fast replace direction. Oh, neat. Okay, so I'm doing this all wrong. So the coal will be good, but what we need to do... Okay. How do we do this? All right. There a fast delete? All right, one question. Is there a fast delete button? Is there an option for quick delete? Because that would be nice. All right. So, actually, I want that to wrap up. Why did I delete those? Damn. Damn, I'm stupid. Oh, no. I know what I want to do. Okay, so bam, bam, like that. But this one goes bam, bam, like this. And there is a reason for... Oh, hey, you can stand on these. There is a reason for that. I have a cunning plan. Oh, look, we got our underground belts. And our splitters. We should probably make use of those. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. So, what we'll be doing is... Let's try... So this is a splitter. Splits or joins cargo belts 1-to-1. Let's make a pair of underground belts. Let's test those bad boys out. There's not a fast delete button. Okay. There's research to speed up deconstruction. So it just takes forever to deconstruct things. That's just kind of built into the game for whatever reason. Interesting. Yeah, the laning is certainly a choice. You know what I mean? That is an interesting decision that they went with. I don't entirely get why. I do get that it's going to be a pain in the butt to keep moving all of my stuff as is, so I do get that. So we're starting to hoard a lot of material. I'm going to need the auto crafters. New tip, long-handed inserters. Aha. Place out 2 tiles from this location instead of the usual 1. So if I'm gonna need more iron gear wheels. I need more iron. Always more iron. So if we have a normal inserter and a long inserter. Sorry. That. Okay. So we have a long inserter and a normal inserter. What I was thinking is we obviously want bloop and bloop. Wait, what? Bloop. What the fuck? The fuck out of here. How do I clear you from the hotbar? Whatever. Move you there. The UI feels like I'm running AutoCAD. And I mean that with all the hate and vitriol in my heart I can manage. Feeling like I'm running AutoCAD is definitely what we... Oh, God. Oh, God. The fucking... Ooh. Okay. Right. I didn't account for the terrible power. I failed to account for how bad our power poles are. So we'll need to feed these, I guess. Really? You're not getting covered? Which takes up that room, which is a huge problem. Which is an absolute problem. We might... Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to change this. Yeah, stop that. Stop that. Stop moving that coal. I have to pick it up. Of course I do. Of course I do. Oh, okay. So what we're gonna have to do... We're gonna have to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, blam. 1, 2, blam. And then we need to build these to be spaced and have a space in between. I think for this one I'm going to have to do it like that. And then that. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Gross. You're a SolidWorks guy. Don't worry, it ain't much better. They're all the same at the end of the day. They're all the same with equally terrible UIs. Okay. I don't think I need to do this with the coal. I don't think I needed to do this with the coal. But it's too late now. We are stuck in the hell of our own making. So that's fine. So what I'm going to need is... Oh yeah, these things are long. Okay. That's good. So if I do long... Fuck. Alright, we'll be moving those. So if I do long inserters like this... Because I can now build more power poles like so. Which is what we're going to need to do. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. So long inserters... which will pull the metal, right? These will pull the metal. Oh, I hate this. Try placing the power poles between every 2 smelters. Oh, like that? Oh. Yeah, it does make a little more sense, doesn't it? Or, or we keep all of the power poles forever. just make a rat's nest. Y'all ever see pictures of like certain countries where people tend to just kind of just put things wherever they want. They just put things places, and it is just this utter nightmare. Like, it always just turns into a complete nightmare of production. All right. Stop that. Okay. So now our copper will go like, this is my opportunity. I've got this. We made the two. We made the undergrounds. So blam. Oh, that's how far it goes? Oh. That's it? And then you go again? Ah, and you can't bend it. Okay. That's fine. I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled, but okay, sure. All right, so we'll go blam, curve it up, get this out of here. All right, the copper will go up to that. God, we're only fueling like 4 of these. Oh, this is such a nightmare. Oh, it's all the power pole's fault. I'm blaming the power poles for this. No one can stop me, okay? All right, and then the iron will feed up, and in the same manner, go like that. All right. So now we can feed that. So now we're fueling. There we go. There we go. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Way more efficient. Let's make more automated miners. Way more efficient. And then we're going to need our outputs. So we're going to want... How do we do this? Shit. How do we do this? Because these are kind of in the way. I was thinking we have grabbers that... Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, we're figuring it out. Yeah, limitations game require it create exactly. The fact that the game has brutal limitations is ultimately in its favor in terms of game design, because now I have to think. The greatest crime of all. Forcing a VTuber to think. What monsters? How dare they? I kind of wanna, I guess we'll have to put it here. I kind of want to get my hands on this coal up here, but it's fine. It's whatever. What matters is we then have to slowly deconstruct. Stop hammering. Thank you, Jimmy the Hammer. Okay. And now we have that, and we have that. It is so weird how... I get it. I get what they're going for in this game. But it feels so whack to me in the sense of like... Yeah, this is how we do it. Which means we still end up needing this pole right here. We still ended up needing the pole right next to the other pole. Because they're just that bad. It really do be that way. All right, so 4 smelters. Obviously, ideally, we want like 100 of these guys. We want like 100 of these guys running. But at the moment, we'll just have to make do with what we got. We'll just make do with what we got. So now we're pulling coal from the long side. Now we're pulling it the long way. Speaking of the long way, let's go ahead and cook up more iron. Let's go ahead and keep cooking iron. I want as much iron as you can get me. Means this way into that. Yeah. more iron. And we'll cook up more copper as well, just to make sure. I don't really want to grab both, so we'll just do it here, just to make sure we're grabbing as much of a healthy supply and I don't have to deal with it. Okay. So this is good. The next question is, how do we move these out? So the inserters are in the way, which is our big problem. However, this is my proposal. Blam, blam, blam. It's so gross that we have to do it this way, but we can dump them here onto some new belts. I don't like it. Just for the record, I don't like that we're doing this, but I don't really see another way. Yeah, the neighbors are friendly. I know. They love me. They love me. I'm a good neighbor. They will love me, or they will die. They will perish in their love, or they will learn to accept me. All right. So I do want to separate my copper and my iron. But I think what we do at this point is we do make use of the underground. Oh my god, am I really doing this? You know, this is the stuff we tear up later. This is the stuff we tear up later. Because it's the best we can do. All right. There we go. Okay. So, now we need boxes. Make a couple boxes. There we go. Boxes. And a blam and blam. And a couple more inserters. We need to cook up a lot of these bad boys, don't we? Yeah, we do. Ah, well. And blam. All right. Now it's ready. Half-built belts are triggering you. Look, I don't really get how you fill the other side of the belt yet. I'm not sure how you do that. So I'm just going to ignore it. Because it says the belt lanes... Yeah, so if they crash into each other, they combine like that. But given how this is set up, I'm not sure how I would make them crash into each other. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. So if I go down, right? We do that. Yeah, then they just crash like that. So it doesn't really work, unfortunately. So yeah, we'd have to finagle our impact angles very differently. So things are going pretty good here. We need more power. All right. Now, speaking of which, we have splitters, limiting chests. Oh. You can make them smaller. Okay. I'm sure there's a reason you would do that, but press R while dragging to make seamless belts. Okay, cool. So let's check our tech. I think at this point we want to just start pumping tech. Oh, we can make assembling machines. All right, at this point we want assembling machines. All right. I have so much coal. What do I do with it? I don't... Put it in there, I guess. I don't know what we do with the coal. Because I don't need that much. Not at the moment. Obviously, we'll need it later, but not at the moment. Okay. Let's make a couple more iron chests. So let's make a couple assembling machines. Did we get one? We did. What is this? What are you? All right. Put it down. So this lets us auto build. Select a recipe for assembling. Yup. Yeah, so the problem is, you see how even like basic belts require iron gears and iron plates, even though iron gears are just fancy iron plates. Obviously, we all know why they do that. They're making it harder on purpose, right? Mm-hmm. So we're going to need 1 million of these bad boys. This is where the blueprints come in handy. This is where the blueprints come in big. Yeah, so we're going to need a lot of copper, a lot of iron gears. We might want to just automate red. Might want to just automate making red for a while. Because iron plates are our choke. Iron plates are very much our choke at the moment. And red is how we break out. Well, alternatively, we make more of these. Which we probably should. Because I can. Alright, so gap, 2, gap. Let's make one more. Make me... fuck it. We'll make 20. Alright, just so I have them. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oops. So we will need more inserters. More inserters and belts. We are going to need more supplies. And of course, more power. Alright. A lot of things we need. Means I need wood. Let's go grab some wood. While we wait. Yeah, I don't need that much yet. Of course, of course. But remember, efficiency, it's not about materials. You'll always have more resources than you actually need. The actual truth of efficiency is time, right? And if we spend our time inefficiently making a million copies of something we aren't going to use, that is an actual waste of resources. That is the waste of resources we are trying to avoid. All right. There we go. I like how the music is Lord of the Rings coded for no good reason. You know what I mean? Like the current music, I'm like, why it sound like that though? Why is it gotta sound like that though? Just the dramatic violin gives me these super hard Lord of the Rings vibe. I underestimate scale of need. Oh no, I know exactly what I'm getting into here. I think I understand exactly what I'm getting into. But need is a future problem. We always have to remember what we need when we need it and not a moment earlier, because a moment earlier is a waste of our time. We'll build more, and once I have better, most importantly, once we have better tech, that's when we can really go crazy on stuff. You know what I mean? Once we have better tech, we can really go in. So, make another pair of chests, just kind of dump more material, because we're slow. We're very slow on things at the moment. We're pumping out more than we... Maybe I just make more chests. Maybe we... Yeah. It sucks, but our stuff sucks, right? We have to accept that. We're working with bad gear, so we must adapt to the bad gear and meet it on its capabilities, which is not very good. All right. So at this point, I'm thinking we now encase the base, right? We encase our base. We have so much ore. I am slowly eating through it. It's going to be quite a while. But we look at our tech. We have lamp and green. What we want are walls. We want walls before lamp. The reason I want walls... Oh, and then obviously we'll need gate. But gate is for later. And military. What is military? Shotguns, SMGs, and shotgun shells. Okay. Well... Either way, we're going to need walls. All right. So. Pick up our stuff. Stone, I will say stone seems to be the kind of disappointment at the moment. It's just not something we are using very much of, which is fine. We really just aren't using very much of it, huh? Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah. So in hindsight, looking at this, I guess if you wanted it to work better, what you would do is you would do copper on one side of this belt, iron on the other side. So you can have copper and iron on the same belt. And then copper furnaces on one side, iron furnaces on the other. And you use the underground thing to move coal to the other side so you can fuel the other furnaces. That does make sense. That does make sense to me. Am I going to change it at this point? Obviously not. That would be a waste of time. And why revamp old things when we can simply do a better job with new things? Oh ho. We can simply do a better job with our new shit. All right. So what's our plan? I want to encase this area in wall. I assume walls are lots of stone. So let's prep for that. Let's go ahead and prep for that and kind of clean out a little more of this stone would be nice to do. By bloop, bloop. Okay. There's the stone. We have this chest, which is kind of a garbage chest, but like maybe we just use garbage chests, I guess, because I have them. I made them. We may as well use them. And that way we can at least get a little more stone going on. Design entropy is strong with this one. So just pick up from both sides of a belt. Yeah, exactly. We got to use these resources. Then once this area is clear, that is the point where you tear everything up. All right, low power. I was expecting that. I will not lie. I was expecting that to hit us. We're going to need those steam engines. 2, 3. As how many we can make. Make another offshore pump just for funsies. Because each pump is, what, 1,200 water. And these only use 60. No, they use 6. Yeah. One pump is all of your power needs. Just 100% of your power needs, potentially. Because, goddamn. Understood. All right. And these also need to be connected. I see. Okay. Yes, spaghetti. It grows. Oh, can I not run across pipe? Oh. Oh. Okay, it's good I didn't stretch the pipe. Tools are better, but they aren't fundamentally different. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. And these have plenty of water. These have plenty of steam. Okay. Full power. Well, I'm hoping for some kind of battery bank. You know what I mean? Some kind of battery bank. All right. So at this point, let's make a few more assemblers because I think it's time to start. All right, let's move power around so I can move those out. Okay. So we have the iron and the copper. They're gross. They're not in good positions, but that is gonna have to be okay. Let's move power to like that. So I can shred that and that. Now we can move those and those like so. All right. So we can get a little bit of effect. So what do I want to make out of the copper? Copper cable, that's good to have. Electronic circuits, though. Oh, it requires iron and copper. Okay. So you'll just pump out copper cable. Got it. And you will pump out iron wheels, my nemesis. These pesky iron gears. And yes, it is hideous, isn't it? It's so gross. All right. Let's go ahead and jump down a little bit on these so I can keep things a little more clear. All right. That'll get us down here so we can plop down a few more. At this point... All right, hold on. Hold on. We can do this better. We can do this much better. There's a achievement if you beat the game without crafting over 100 items in your hands. Ooh, you gotta really know what you're doing to pull that one off, huh? All right. So then blam, down to blam. I guess we should make splitters. How do these work? Splits and or joins cargo belt cargo. Okay. Well, we aren't really making enough yet. It's fine. Once he's built up, then it'll be. So do we need a splitter here? God, how do I... Ugh. It's going to be hard to find shit. What? Wait. What? Hold on. What is this doing? Splits and or joins cargo. So then if I go down, it'll be the one item. So hold on, let's turn these off for a second. All right. Oh, it's on the same line. Oh. Oh, it's on the same line. Abandoned ship. Can't do that. But if I do this, yeah, that's what I actually want. That is what I actually want. Okay. So we just do it like that. That's fine. Back to the boxes. Yeah, I know it'll take them a while to stack up, but that's fine. It'll be nice to have a box of plates. I'll use them. Yeah, lanes are maintained. Splitters try to divide 50-50. Okay. I always need twice the space I think I do. Absolutely, absolutely. But it's fine. We tear this shit up later. We just tear it up later. So now we have all of that. Let's avoid the copper as best we are able. This is a nice spot for building. Be a good building spot, I can see. So we want to start not with grabbers. That's a trick, right? Starting with grabbers is a trap. We want to use our long grabbers. Long grabber. Which is going to use up all of our mats, and that's okay. There's some built-in filters. I can click on them. Oh. Oh. Ah. Interesting. And you can filter it to not take a certain thing. Okay. You can make it like, hey, don't take stone. Okay. Just in case stone gets in there. That makes sense. Whoops. Oops. Oopsie, oops, oops. Okay. So we have this. So we're going to want... I guess in this case, we can do just basic grabbers. Because they're going to go bloop and bloop. Slam down a power pole. Which is gross, but we have to. Alright. So this one. This fact. So this is how we make the complex parts, right? We're going to need iron gears off that guy. We need iron plates. Plus copper outputs for this guy. Which isn't great, because what do we want? We want iron gear wheels. Okay. So we'll just... Remember, it's not just about speed. Automation is not simply a question of speed. It is also equally a question of efficiency. And any automation is inherently way, way more efficient. So, with that in mind, we are going to create gears out of this guy. He will then move the gears north into our science. So now we're auto making red, which is good because we really need automated red. And the automated red will then be pulled out. Fuck, we'll do a long inserter. I'm feeling lazy. Will then be pulled out to this guy, who will put the red directly into the science lab. Goody! Shift right click copies a recipe. Shift left click another number sets. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh, filter dictates outputting a specific item to one side. Oh. Okay. No, we don't have any turrets up yet. We're going kind of slow. We're going a little slow. Why? How do I? There we go. Okay. What do we want? You buddy boy. We want you automating what exactly? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hey, look, a bug. Our first bug. Anyways, back to business. So we can make fast inserters. These are just superior. Oh, they're like twice as good. But they're also 4 times as power expensive. Okay. I'm not going to bother with them yet. We'll start making them, but like later. So inserters would be good to automate. That'd be great, but they're actually kind of a pain. Electronic circuits, which is iron plate and copper cable. Okay. So we can do that. We have copper cable here. We can get iron plates here. So, once again, we'll just do all of this wacky stuff again. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. This is going to be an absolute nightmare to look at, but that's okay. You gotta figure it out somehow. You know? You're gonna make a few hideous abominations in order to figure stuff out. And that's okay. And again, you get better tech that just kind of enhances the whole thing, right? That makes it a lot more. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Okay. So the copper cable is now moving. And this guy is getting iron plates. So he can use that to make the electronic circuits. Cool. And to make the electronic circuits, we need to do... No. Farther. Farther. Farther, I say. God, what is going on? Okay. And then we have an inserter. Perfect. Which will, of course, need power. Cool. So, that gives us electronic circuits. What do we want these for? Why do we need these exactly? We need them for mining drills. But I don't need infinite mining drills, frankly. I'll want a lot, but not like infinite. We do need them for inserters. I'm already making iron gears here. But... yeah. So... I guess we just keep making new sets of iron gears every time we no longer need something. That does seem a little more practical, I suppose. Does seem a little more practical. Alright, so there's those. And what do we want here? I guess here, this is just copper plates. Is there something that needs copper plates? At the moment, it's... oh, what the fuck are these? Lamps. Brother, the lamp. Oh. Do I need to automate lamp production? I mean, I'm already here. I could do it. I have everything I need right where we stand. Or I could make automated mining drills. Automated mining drills. They're surprisingly, the lamps and the mining drills are equally difficult. Or we just automate gun turrets. Is there gun turret ammo? Is that separate? It's got to need ammo of some sort, right? It just takes firearm ammo? Hold on. Let's make a gun turret and take a look at it. Lamp brother. All right, stone bricks made in stone furnace. Oh, we have to fire bricks in a furnace. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, we'll make some more automated drills. Like I said, those are just like, you can just kind of make them by hand when you need them. They're very whatever. All right. So blam, blam. Go ahead and power him just barely. All right. So bloop, bloop, bloop. So what are we doing here? Before I just move it over wildly, we're going to want more furnaces, of course, as you do. We have all of the stone. So what we want first off is if I smash the stone like that. Right, and then I can just move these, move our little rock boxes for rock emergencies over there. No, I guess they just end up on the same line because they're being pumped out by this guy, so it doesn't really matter. Whatever. Whatever. But, so what I can do is I can do this, and then run this down. Right? And then that allows us to go a 1, a 2, leave a gap, a 3. So now this is on this side, that's on that side. Shoot. Not what I had intended. All right, so fuck it. What am I doing? We'll just bloop. Okay. Clean that coal off and a bloop. All right. So we do want that and that to grab stone, and then we want long boys like that who can still pull. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Just as Kekok. Yes. Delightful. All right. Stone bricks are done. Then, of course, we pull them out. As you do. God, the wire pulls are so bad. They are unbelievably garbage. Oop. I just shouldn't have cut that one. Put it up there. They're unbelievably bad. All right. And we'll just put a big metal chest down. I have metal chests still, right? I will. I will. All right. Boop. Where are they? Boop. Why? How do you... There has to be a way to clear these off the hotbar. Because... There's no way, dude. There's no way. Whoops. What am I doing? All we really need is like 2. I don't know what to do with stone yet, so you know. All right. Perfect. Great. So we have bricks. I don't know what bricks are for, but we have them. That's what matters. Anyways, what were we doing before I got distracted with bricks? I undid the combo belt. Look. Look. Wait, would the combo belt have worked, though? Because... Would it pull from both? All right, we'll test it. We'll test it. So, if I do this... if I do this... All right, let's kill those. We don't need those. Does it just pull? Oh, I guess it is smart enough to only pull what it needs. I'm so used to Satisfactory making fucked up belt abominations. Yeah, I guess that does work, huh? Oh, fuck. Hello. Hello, gentlemen. Okay. All right, we have run out of time. It is time to build walls. I see. I see. How do I repair shit? Okay. Understood. Is the red being made? Why is the red not being made? Because we have no... Because we're grabbing so much copper for no reason, is why. Now, the iron we do kind of need, but we still don't actually need that much iron. So, there we go. There we go. And we're only making like 4 copper. We're not making that much. We need more. Frankly, we need a lot more. Okay. So we learned it is time to build some defenses. First off, I can build light armor. We should do that. And then we'll build gun turrets. How do these guys work? I don't... What do you... Oh, middle mouse button. There we go. Okay. Gun turret. You have decent coverage. And they come from that nest down south, so we don't... We only need, like, a couple. But they do... Okay, so they do require ammo. What ammo is it? Is it rifle ammo? I have rifle ammo. Yes, it is. And do you need power? No, they're magic turrets. Cool, 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 cool. Just take whatever you do in Satisfactory. Don't do that. Got it. Understood. One of those. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So we got enough red. We have walls. Goody. Right. And walls require stone bricks. Good news. We have bricks. Not a lot, but we have them. Bloop. Okay, so I should build a fabricator, pulling from these guys to just make bricks. And then they pull the bricks into another chest. There we go. It's just, there's like this, how to call it? I would describe it as charming clunkiness inherent to the way buildings work in this game. I don't know how else to say it. It just has this charming clunkiness to it. All right, so I have the light armor on me. Thank God. So we'll do blam, blam. We'll just kind of build a loose wall of guns. All the way to the water, all the way to the water. We'll want that space. This probably isn't tight enough, but that's fine. One thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. We're going to need a lot more iron plates. So first off, let's go ahead and cut this guy because he's not being used. Go ahead and cut both of them while I finagle my business. While I finagle the business. All right. Let's drop another one of these guys. We can put it here. And you will make ammo. You will be our ammo maker. Man, it's going to be bad. What's going to be bad? It's going to be bad. Why? When I need to disassemble this whole thing in order to build other bases. You know what I mean? Because it's going to happen, right? I'm going to need to disassemble this to build other things. When that happens, it's going to be bad. That's all I can say. You know? Oh, well. Oh, well. That's a problem for tomorrow. Today, the problem is, well, today. All right. So, how do I get this to go 2 directions? I guess if I want that, I need to drop yet more power and then just pass it out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yes, pass out the ammunition. Bullets for everybody. Oh, fuck. Good thing we have bullets, I guess. Oh, fuck, no, it's too close. Right. Well, they tanked for us. All right, this is too close. That's fine. I will simply move them 1 tile south. Yeah, you don't disassemble the new base. You make a new one. Exactly. Exactly. When you first introduced your girl to Factorio, you described it as Sudoku with graphical interface. I think your girl might be spitting. Like, that's making a lot of sense to me. Yeah, that sounds about right, don't it? All right. So we want walls. I'm assuming these turrets can shoot over walls. At least I'm hoping. Oh, God, we're going to need a lot more stone. We're going to need a lot more stone. Wait. Why are you not? Huh? Make stone. Ah, fuck. I turned it off for making stone. I'll make the walls. Fine. Fucking Jerichoing it up. Oh, thanks for dropping by. Right to repair and ownership. It's kind of a mouthful, but I get it. All right, how do I repair my stuff? Well, we got the tutorials. Low power tutorial and fast replace belts and underground. Okay, don't care. How do I repair you? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Not seeing it. R? P. What the fuck? Not gonna look at that. All right, we'll just go to the settings. That's fine. Again, we don't need a tutorial. I have the power of settings. All right. All right. Can't be that complicated, right? Right. Well, shoot. Won't find it. Repair isn't in the settings. All buildings can do the same. Oh, wait. So turrets and labs next to each other will just pass it between each other? So you can make a wall of guns. Okay. Cool, cool. Makes enough sense, I suppose. You're gonna need another inserter. You eat up that ammo. Nom 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 nom. All right. All right, so we need to pass out the bullet. I need more bullets. This probably is nowhere near enough gun. I recognize this problem. I acknowledge it. I understand why and how it is a problem. But, you know, it's just going to be that way. It's just going to be that way. There we go. At least until we have better setup, right? Sometimes we just do what we can. We do what we can. Oh. Ah, we see which is the faster grabber. That's fine. Wait, could this guy not always stop fast enough to grab the bullets? That's fine, that's fine. We just keep pumping it out. Repair is an item. Oh. Of course it is, of course it is. Alright, well, in that case. Let's just fill this bad boy up with... God, I have so much rock on me. Do we just... Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? We're gonna need... I could have kept that. We're gonna need a... Alright, clean that up. A lot of walls. So... yeah. Let's just... I am waiting for better power poles with bated breath. I am praying every day and night for better power poles. But until we get them, you know what I mean? Until we get them, we'll just have to do it this way. We will just have to do it this way. And that's fine. We can do it this way. It'll still work. Not well, mind you, but it'll still work. All right, there we go. And then another set. We will make the walls. I like how my problem solving is telling me to make walls, even though we don't have, you know, basic things like iron yet. we lack the fundamentals. But I'm going for walls when I need more iron. With ammo split, I've invented a worse splitter. Yeah, well. And assembler making items faster than you can insert them is where I use the fast inserters. That makes sense. That makes sense. And that's a spot for a splitter. Oh, yeah. I should use a splitter instead of that. Okay. We will do that in the future. In the future. Then we want to link that like so. Why are these not powered? Right. Okay. Well, okay. So these will pass out. I guess I don't really care about boxing them. I don't really care so much about boxing them. I'm going to go need some copper and some iron. That's okay. I got a lot. What the fuck do I do with all this stone? Good lord. Good lord. That's fine. Look, you all know this is what you signed up for. The horrors you witness are not something you can pursue legal action about because I refuse to show up to court. Ho ho! Tee-hee! Alright. I see. So a fast splitter would make sense for like this because we might not be producing enough. And it's eating up our stone faster than we can effectively mine it out. In this case. So we will combine and add to our belt line. Get more rock. Because we have a lot of power. And after this, I think it is high time to expand the... very much time to expand the metal and copper. We're going to want to... Do we just do a second set? I think we just do a second set. Because I want to mess with these. Those are fine. Those are still totally fine. I don't really want to mess with them. So yeah, we'll just continue with the horror that I was building here. As hideous as it was, you may as well let it run. You know what I mean? Even though it's horrible, like, there's no reason to stop doing it. Because all the time, you know, all that time you spend ripping it up to be more efficient is time you could have spent building a second base somewhere else. And that second base would have made more. Now, because of the presence of the aliens, because you get attacked, that's not as true as it would be in another game. But I think it's still kind of the case. Oh, we can research more stuff. Let us grab military, because we're getting attacked. Ah, repair packs. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll just queue them all up, because these all take red. And then we'll just keep queuing up things that take only red. Better damage. I'll take that. Because we're pumping out red, and I don't want to figure out green at the moment. So until we figure out green, we're only going to do... What the fuck is artillery? Oh my god, it takes all of them. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Sure, game. All right, what is this? This all takes green. We're going to need a lot of green, is what I'm seeing. Yeah. Yeah. Everything else will go green and red. What's that? Boundaries. Oh, we can't even make it. Okay. Press and turn on pollution overlay. Oh. Oh. Fancy. Ah. I see. Touches local fauna nest, we get attacked. Oh, so that's why they're coming at us. I see. Okay. Well, that's fine. We got our walls. We got our walls. We got our guns. Let me go ahead and make this a splitter. That does make a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. We can actually make use of this darn thing. Let's use the cool tech we have. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah. And at the moment, that's all we need. Artillery is the revenge tech you get after so long. Yeah. Because at that point, you can just annihilate the enemies, and it's like a joke to fight them. That makes sense. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. All of you make walls. See, you might be thinking, generic, why don't you wait for better walls? I could. Or... or... we just make the one set of walls. It's just the one wall, actually. You know what I mean? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Whoops. I just need power. Hit. All right. And then all these bad boys go into, that's right, a box. Actually, we can put the box here. Don't mind all the boxes. Don't mind them. It's fine. It's fine. Box goes here. Beautiful. Ah, fuck. Yeah. There we go. All right, we got walls. I'm the only enemy of my factory. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So if they're attacking here, we're going to just double layer that for now. That makes sense to me. Just make it a little easier. Then military is unlocked. Yippee! So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and chop down some trees. I could use the wood anyways. Womp, 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 womp. And build a big wall. And that big wall is going to keep us safe. Can they move through trees? If we leave trees up, are they unable to penetrate them? That'd be funny. I'm not going to do that, but it would be funny. There we go. I'm not going to build more gun turrets yet. I will eventually. But it's nice to have. All right. What else? I remember we were automating something. Right. So we have these. I was trying to figure out what to do with these. Uh-huh. Because I have access to some copper. So what? All right. So what is green? Green is a... You eat belts and inserters? I'm sorry? Okay. I guess we're making belts and inserters. All right. I see. Kind of weird, but okay. Sure. All right. So we can make a shotgun and an SMG. Let's go ahead and make those. Make the shotgun. Let's make the SMG. I may as well. SMG still uses the same ammo. Shotgun uses copper and iron. Ah. Copper and iron, you say? Do I even want this? We have so much copper. It's just not as useful as the other options at the moment. I know it will be useful in the future, but at the moment, it's not as useful, is all I mean to say. Because the only thing I can turn the copper into is wire? Most things just don't need wire. Well, I guess they need electronic circuits, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and shrink things down in terms of space. So we can do this. This will now make wire. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Damn. Damn. Well. Oh, I feel smart. Oh, I feel wicked smart. Hold on. So if this guy, hear me out, right? If I pull out the wire, and then I go bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, yeah, there we go. And now we can grab the wire for this directly, which means I no longer need this entire route, which frees up a lot of space. Nice. Nice. All right. So that's good. Score 1 win for us. All right. So, cool. So we have the circuits. What are we using the circuits for? Using them for inserters, which take the iron gears, and the belts also take iron gears. So we need just an absolutely outrageous number of iron gears. I see. I see. Uh-huh. Let's make some fast inserters, because I think that's what we're going to want here. All right. We got the fast inserters for our iron gears. We'll just do that. Oh, those are... They weren't kidding. They do be fast. They weren't joking. Those inserters do be fast, though. All right. God, this must be a nightmare. I want a fair bigger amount of iron when I start. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, green science is a hint to automate. Yep, that's what we were going to do. But, you know, one thing at a time, right? All right, so we're using a few assembling machines, but this thing is ultimately kind of slow to pump out red. We're going to want that big eventually, but at the moment, it's not a big deal. I'm happy to just kind of leave this as it is, nice and slow, nice and casual. If anything, I should just be fueling both of these on the same, but we've already set it up. We could, however, pump out a little more. We could pump out a little more if we were so inclined, which I do think we might be. I do think we might be. God, I really upped the iron production. It's not enough. Are you guys actually cooking? Oh, there's not enough iron being made for them to cook. Well. Good news is that is an easy fix. Yeah, we'll put it there. That is an easy fix. And bloop, bloop. All right. There we go. More iron. More iron. Our dark gods command it. Yes. Yes. All right. There we go. That should solve the iron throughput issue. See, again, we could do ratios, or I could just throw stuff down at random until it works. And I think between the two, A lot more efficient to just throw stuff down at random. Anyways, what were we doing? Right. I was thinking, oh, our red's a little slow. And at first I was going to just immediately give up defeat and just kind of go, whatever, you know, it happens. But then I was like, wait a second. Why am I being stupid? You know, why am I being stupid? So we can go bloop and bloop. Stretch out this a little bit more. Go ahead and give him some of that. Go ahead and feed these bad boys with the long, long man. All right. The only question is, how do I get it out? But I have a way. I have a solution. It's gross, but we have it. It's kind of gross, but we got it. All right. Boop. All right, perfect. Now we are feeding triple the red. So we'll need the green, obviously, but we are feeding plenty of red, which is definitely something I am happy to have. Oh, we fought him off. Goody, goody, goody. Maybe we just go ahead and double stack that the whole way. Double stack that the whole way. All right. Yellow belt can take 30 miners before it gets full. Wow, really? Do we, wow, really? Okay, damn. All right. I think it's going well. I think it's going fairly well. Let's grab some more walls. I like me some walls. Yeah, we probably should just automate more mining. Oh, or make some repair packs. Hey, steel. So what is steel? We can make steel chests. We can make steel plates. 5 times iron plate to make a steel plate. It's literally just fire the iron for more. That's fine, I guess. But we don't want steel, right? Most of our stuff isn't made out of steel. It's made out of iron. So until we have a reason, I don't see a point. Okay. I mean, obviously we will want to automate it. Anyways, in terms of automation, we have this area. Why did we make these? Right, and that's why we made these. Let's go ahead and kind of... what am I doing? Fuck. All right. So, we are going to have steel gear output, which is great for us. We'll have our steel gear output. Let's just... Fuck it, we'll just put down the fast boys. Boop, boop, boop. Get down to there. Jump under. Jump under here. Bleh. Figure out what I'm doing. There we go. Stretch over. And over. That'll give us our... yeah, let's give us our gears, which we want. Okay. And at this point, I think we do implement a splitter. So y'all said, I can say, oh god, is that right facing the splitter? So right is gear. So yeah, okay. So at that point, we have now split it into one and the other. And these bad boys are going to output our... Yeah, these will output our little cogs. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, what do we need? What do we need? For these, we need the circuits, the wheels, and the plates. And for these, we need the wheels and the plates. So, let's get some small-scale automation going. And that should be enough for a little while. Obviously, it won't be enough for long, but it'll be enough for a little while. How do we do this, though? How do we do this? All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, so we make the mixed. Yeah. So we make the mixed side, which will be able to... I'm running out of steel already in my inventory. There's no metal. Oh, there's no metal for me. All right. What are we thinking about? Right. So we're going to want these guys. We may as well make them kind of compact. Make them kind of strong and compact. Okay. That should be good. That powers, that'll fuel these. I want 2 of you on transport belts. And I want 2 of you on... yeah, inserters. Cool. Ideally, later on, we'll probably make this one or the other. But at the moment, we do what we can, right? We do what we need. So you become a fast output for our circuit boards. How do we get our circuit boards out here, right? That is the tough part. We want to get it up. We want to get up. But it's... okay. I think what we have to do... we have to fuel... actually, we don't even need that. Oh, we don't even need that one. Okay, that makes it easy. That makes it really easy. Okay. In that case... shit. Okay. So you become a long boy. There we go. There we go. Shit. Fine. We'll just... okay. You're a long boy, so you can be ignored. And then you go, and then we underground it, like so. Like so. There we go. And, oh, and we're out. Hey, good news. We have some right here. All right. And now we can have some long boys over here. Oh, I was pulling in the wrong direction. Whoopsie, whoopsie. All right. I think this is going splendidly. What do y'all think? I think it's going great. Perfect. Cool. So those are all powered. Now we just need some outputs. Do we make them fast boys as well? We are making these pretty damn fast, so I don't think I needed that many. I don't think I needed that many. All right. Loop, loop, loop. All right, combine them, power them, and put them on a belt. Belt will go this way, and then it'll go up into a splitter. Boop, 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 boop. Where is my splitters? There we go. We set the splitter so that one side is... not the time, Bugs. We're busy. That one side is like that. There we go. As if I don't mess it up. How do we do this? We actually want this to go out, then up, and then up. Perfect. And now that's like this, we can have the long grabber and the short grabber into a pair of boxes. Yippee! Where are my boxes? We've done it. We've saved the city. Control plus click on boxes pulls without having to open. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so it does. Look ahead in this tech tree. Only things of steel. Oh, only things of steel is a prereq use steel. So steel isn't actually used for that many things then. Interesting. Yeah, so I'll want steel, but not actually that much steel. Surprisingly little, actually. A steel axe increases my mining speed. That sounds completely useless. Why am I mining things? Oh, well. All right, what else can we build? We can build a radar. How big is this radar? Let's find out. Because we will build more electric mining drills. I don't mind making those by hand. I know they're very spam worthy, but like, we don't really got the time. All right, radar. Where do we put you? We'll put you here. Sector scanning. So we want a lot of those around, I'm guessing. Things are going well. Oh, they're getting around the wall. Stretch it out, stretch it out. They ain't getting around when we stretch it out. Okay. All right. So, with that done, I do have my guns. Let's go ahead and make some shotgun shells for moi. Right, I'm gonna pick up some of these firearm magazines for myself. You know what I mean? Why? Wait. Oh, you just have to decide what ammo you want. Okay. Yeah, pistol is useless at this point for us. Hot damn! Those turrets are good. Those turrets work real good, I see. We'll build a couple more. I may as well stretch out some more. I got the iron on me. This game is just a metaphor for what Setcom to the Gregorians. I mean, yeah. For those unaware, that's a reference to the lore setting of the tabletop RPG Lancer. Great game. Cool lore. Bad stuff happens. We were jerks. Anyways, moving on. It's fine. They had it coming. No, they didn't. But, you know, yeah, they had it coming. No, they didn't. All right. I see. So we're supposed to use splitters for these double miners to actually sort them out. So if I set something up like here, yeah, like here, and then so do you normally get something that is this heavily mixed in its output in terms of mining? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to split my miners just so that I can like separate this gross area. So what I want to do now is that, and that. Okay. So then they go down to a splitter. Before they hit the splitter, we will tell the splitter that right side will be metal. Iron ore. Cool. Oh, and we're out of and we're out of belts. Belt man, please give me your belts. Belt man, please, belt man. Wait. Oh. I put the box too close. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. All right. That would explain a lot. All right, we got a couple belts. Okay. Boop. All right. This should separate the copper and the iron. And the iron we just dump underground. And we're good. Cool. Cool. And if we just keep dumping these underground, we can save a lot of space, which is exactly what we are trying to do here. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, extra iron. It flows. Oh, we have more iron than we can use, you say. Well, I could use more iron plates. We'll expand that later. Certain areas often have overlap. Most other ore is larger and spread out. That makes sense. Oh, you want to run either Lancer or Cane for your group? That is a tough one. I have not played Lancer or Cane personally, so I can't quite tell you what. Why is the output full? What's that? Did they not put these down? Really? That one can put it down. Can this one not? Oh, it's trying to put it on the far side. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna turn you to belts. You make belts now. It's too much effort to do something else. It makes belts now, okay? That's just how it's going to be. We're gonna make you a yeah. I mean, this could go faster, but do I care? Not really. All right. Figured that out. So did I build gun turrets? I wanted gun turrets. Build me those guns. Oh, I did build gun turrets. That's fine. As we expand, we're going to want to expand our protective coverage. Such is the nature of the machine, of the beast, if you will. All right. And we try to eat up as little of this as possible. There we go. And up a wham. There we go. Yeah. We can do better than that. we can do better than that. There we go. Okay. So gun turrets on that side. Stretch out the wall a little more. Then we can stretch it up north so they don't get cheeky and flank us. And that is always important to keep in mind. I think that's good. Really, the only nests we have are in those directions at the moment. Yeah, these starting nodes are quite small, all things considered. So, we'll make what we can, we'll make what we make, and the rest we won't worry about too much. Ooh, cool. Alright, and this bad boy will curve north, go like that, and then bend onto the copper output. There we go. Lots of nice copper output, which is potentially not enough copper output, but I'm not going to worry about it. All right. More turrets. I assume at some point these guns are just not enough, you know? Where they go from some area there, the bigger ore gets, but so do our enemies. That makes sense. That makes complete sense from a design perspective. That is what I would do as well. All right. Let's cover these sides. 'Cause they're coming for us. Oh, they're coming. They want what we got. The jealous, the haters. That's why. It's not because we're destroying their world. It's because they're haters. And what do we do to the haters? We build 50 cows. Oh. That's what we do. We accidentally misalign our power poles for the haters. Oopsie. All right, let's realign this one. Yeah, it's gonna be gross otherwise. Yeah. Get you! I won't have any plant life in my world. No more. No more. Thank you. It's beautiful spaghetti. Yeah, the more labs we have, faster is research. That makes sense. I'm just not really doing much research at the moment because we aren't making very much red. Yeah, we should probably build another lab, though. What are we even doing here? You are making coal, but you don't do anything, so we can just get rid of you. And that lets us make another lab. How do I make labs? We will make like 3 labs. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be enough for now. All right. So we're doing... I like this. I'm confident. Feeling confident. In fact, let's just go ahead. Since I'm already doing it, let's go ahead and expand the turret coverage. In case things come from the sides, I just want to have this nice turret defensive network kind of set up already. You know? Worst case is these things never get used, and that's fine. You know what I mean? It's fine if they never actually see combat, because it still means that they did their job. Because their job is to keep things safe, even if they never have to be used. And if all my other defenses in the future collapse and the aliens rush in and massacre everyone, hey, I'll have a gun, right? This is why we layer our defenses, just in case. Now, that does put a bit of a hard limit on the factory size. It does. There's no way around that. But that's gonna have to be fine. That's gonna have to be fine. Oh, that is covered. And perfect. All right. Good enough for now. At the moment, I mean, light tips are cool, but I'm mostly just finding my own way. We'll figure it out one bit at a time. Doop, 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 doop. What am I going over here for? Over here. Ah, yes, to pick up my belts and my inserters. Ooh. Ooh, inserters. All right. Got ammo. Pick up a little more ammo for myself. Actually, we're using a lot of ammo at this point. Granted, I don't actually use a lot of ammo. Are you damaged? Did they get through? Oh, they are breaking through. Very slowly. I see. I see. Well, in that case, let's put down a couple more turrets. Let's just make a couple more turrets if they're attacking in this spot. Easy. Simple. Even. Principal defend the edges of the pollution cloud. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How do you... Oh, what did I do? Excellently unequipped. How do you switch weapons? Not that. Ah, well. Whatever. Where are my guns? Still making them. It's gonna be a little while. New tip. Entity transfers. What does that mean? Control left click Take an ant. Okay. Control left click while holding an item to put it in. Got it. Yep. We figured that one. Oh, C. Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh, shotgun is manual fire. But SMG is auto. Oh, I see. I see. I'm kind of surprised they made shotgun manual fire. Granted, it is a spread weapon. It does need manual fire on some level. So, yeah, fair enough. All right, let's put down these 2 extra guns. Just, you know, just really give it to them. That'll keep us nice and safe. All right. So what are we doing? What are we even doing? We're very slowly researching. We're choked hard on the amount of red we need. That's okay. I'm not even bothering with research. We have all this other stuff I have to figure out. So until then, who cares about research, you know? I think what else we need at the moment is I think we want to expand this. 3 producers of these guys is nice, right? 3 producers of these guys is nice. But we're going to need more of this guy. So, with that in mind, I think we're going to change how we're building this now that we have it set up. I think we change our setup on a fundamental level. So you are going to become that. So all of these are now transport belts. We're going to build some more assembling machines because we'll need them. Oh, right. I was going to build more labs. Right. I built these. I should probably use them. Yes. Yes, I should probably actually use the darn things. All right. Now we can bloop and bloop. Now my question is, can I... Okay, so I have to get all of the green and the red to the same lab. God, that spaghetti is bad. But I have to get all the green and the red to the same lab. Weapon damage upgrades make huge difference. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I can't just put red in this lab and then other labs are full of green and then I just call it a day. I'm not allowed to do that from what I can tell. All right. But now I can go blam, blam, blam. But also blam, 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 blam. Hell yeah. So what we can do here is we can have a 1, 2, power pole, 1, 2, power pole, 1, 2, power pole. All right, so like that. And then I guess I'm using fast inserters. Why am I using fast inserters? I don't have plates. I don't have plates anyways. I don't need the longs. Then we'll go blam, blam, blam. Stretch out these bad boys even more. God, dude, every time I am forced to look at these terrible tier power poles, and it just kills me, dog. It's just killing me. All right, you see what I'm doing here? So now we will have the automation way more scaled up. I don't know how much we need, but more is better, right? More is better. Perfect, perfect. And we don't really need fast pull out. We'll just change them to slow ones. You know, we don't need to pull out fast here. You know, take your time, enjoy it. Enjoy it is what I'm trying to say. All right. Likewise, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Beautiful. And then at the end, at the moment, we'll probably change these in the future. But at the moment, they'll just kind of dump out into some random boxes. Because what else are they going to do? Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Exactly. I don't have that many resources. One inserted battle summer can fuel many green science assemblers. Yeah. Okay. What we need is clearly at this point more iron. More iron. I should probably be running multiple layers. But I'm kind of lazy on the coal. I'm kind of feeling lazy on the coal. We'll just keep doing this because I can. And I'm feeling lazy. You know, that's just how it be. That's just how it be. That was a lot more iron. Just like we needed. All right. So we're going to want you. All right. Boop, 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 boop. And then we said boop, 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 boop. And some more long inserters this way. Boy, it's a good thing we made all these, huh? Good thing we made all these, huh? All right. Now we can get going. Now we can start cooking for real. One to you, because it sucks, and we gotta do it this way. Let's make more power poles. But it's fine. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Do we need these? I don't think we need these gun turrets here. We'll just hold on to these gun turrets. I'll put them somewhere else. Somewhere else useful. I think a way you use both sides of the belts, it'll make things easier. I will in the future. I will in the future. Here, I mean, I probably could. But we already have the line set up, so I'm like, whatever. Next time, when I build a better base that cares a little more, that's when I'll try harder, frankly. Oh, you need power. There we go. As this one firearm magazine is doing this damnedest. It's trying to feed so much ammo. Do I have gates? I do have gates. No, that's a radar. Shit. See, what's the radar even do? I don't know. Let's go walk over to it. Radar, what do you even do here? Like, you hang out with us, but what do you even do? Oh, he's not done scanning. Oh, this thing takes a long time. It takes a long time. So if I make a couple more and slam them down, that's probably a good idea, so I can put them in the corners. Because if it takes that long to scan, ugh. It's been up for like an hour. Good lord. Good lord. All right. Well, beyond that, so we're making red. We're going to need some green. We're going to need to get our hands on green at some point. I don't need these boxes of rocks. God, my inventory is full. What do I even do about that? I actually do not know. I legitimately have no idea what I do about my inventory being full of stone and coal. Not a clue. Put the coal in there. Ah. Well, might be a coal problem. Radar scans outwards a long distance. They get full visibility. Okay. Yeah, so I don't really need the extra radars. I just kind of built them. Well, I'll put them far away from each other. They'll probably find a use. Crap, I just fill everything with coal. I can get it out of my bag. That's what we gotta do sometimes. It's gone. Thank God. My space. All right. All right. So how do we build gates? Gates, I assume, are here. Oh, you need green to understand how to make a gate. I see. I see. Okay. So we have gates, we're good to go. But until we have them, that is a no. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! I'm so fucking smart. Oh, I'm so smart. Yippee. SMRT, that's me. I mean, SMART. All right, let's make some repair packs. Yeah. All right, so these are all being used. These are all doing well. The inserters are going well. These guys don't have enough iron plates to be functional because we are pumping out too many gears. Well, we're seeing a lot more iron plates getting eaten up, though. So it's just a matter of time for us to have sufficient iron output. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm simply going to ignore the issue at hand and pretend it does not exist, as is my nature. All right, more iron! More! More! Okay. I mean, should we just mine all of it? Set them up for the whole damn thing? Nah, we'll end up using up one side. No, it's not a big deal. It's not a good deal. Yeah, maybe we do need more. I don't know. Do we just keep scaling it? Fuck it. Why not? I have no reason to be conservative here, right? Just keep pumping. Pump it louder. All right. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I got a setup. It's not a good setup. I do know that I fully recognize this is not a good setup. I just don't care. It just doesn't matter because it's a functioning setup. And that is truly the only thing that matters here. The only thing that gives me pause is the knowledge of how long it apparently takes to tear things down in this game. Really, really wishing we had that mass teardown that Factorio or Satisfactory has. That'd be swell, you know? That'd be right swell. Ah, I'm out of belts again. And I'm out of everything. Welcome in, Austin. Nothing wrong with being late. We just show up when we can. Yeah. All right, let's go grab some. We'll just make our own. We make our own. Exactly. We make things better when we have tech. At the moment, we do not have tech, so we will not make things better. And that is okay. Or it must be that way. Let's make some lamps manually. Kind of tired of this place being super dark, I'm not gonna lie. Let's make some lamps manually. Oh my god, we're gonna be auto crafting for a while. Good thing I can run while handcrafting. I'm so good at this. Alright, so how do I use... How do I use a repair kit? Oh, you just kind of hold it over things? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. There's no, like, automated repair. Well, I assume that's like a high-tier tech to have automated repair. But at the moment, we just have to manually do it every time. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Just good to know. It's just good to know. There we go. All right. Things are no longer showing me health bars. Hey, and we've used up our first iron miner. Good news, everybody. Good news. I don't know why that's good news, but good news. Go ahead and keep mining over here. You gotta really, you gotta scrape up every ounce of iron we can get out of this bad boy. That's just the job, baby. That's just the job. If I can get gears off the belt, I can speed it up. Yeah, you're right. Thing not have. Oh, right. I used to pull. That was why I had to make gears. Oop, oop. All right. Anyways, so what now? What's our plan? The weapon shooting speed has increased. Ooh, that'll be a big upgrade. Okay. We're just getting a lot of upgrades at the moment. And then better armor. Sure. We're really going to need to make that green for more research. So I guess our next step is to get green going, right? Get that green pumping. We got the iron. We've scaled our iron tremendously. Maybe not enough, but tremendously. And we'll just have to keep pumping out more. Just keep pumping more. My God. My God. Oh, was that loud? Sorry, I did not mean to warp the fucking microphone. All right. So, what we're going to want is a couple grabbers. Well, that's silly. Why am I doing it that way? We'll just extend this. What am I thinking? I don't know. By Jove, I just do not know. In case I want to extend this later, let's be smart about this. Let's slam down a pair of splitters. Priority left. Priority left. There we go. The splitters. We'll go north for these, right? We'll go north. Give us a... Yeah. One of those. Go under. That these can just run past, which we'll just do now so we can prove it. Okay. And then... Alright. That should be good. We'll want to smash them together to a single line, but I need to see them output when we actually get those darn iron plates. Unfortunately, it looks like this bad boy is a little too fast on the draw. We're pumping out a little too much. Yeah, I need to start conquesting. We'll figure it out. In time. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut this guy again. I don't really need him. We cut iron plates entirely. I think we do. I want to get the automation to work better. Is it running up here correctly? It is. Goody. Then let's go ahead and move you like that. Then stretch out a little bit of wall for safety, as you do. All right. I don't like that. It's that. There we go. I don't want any surprises coming from the west. So, at this point, I'm waiting on getting a gate, and then I'll go clean out the bottom side. I probably don't need to. I probably can wipe out that bottom side nest. You know what? While we're waiting, let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? They say, knowing damn well what the worst that could happen is. What's the worst that could happen with my full-ass inventory? Ooh. That's a lot of guys. Oh, that was an attack wave that came out. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just keep running back to the guns. Get them for me, guns. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. How do I heal? All right. Next question. Healing. Oh, it's just overtime. All right, now we can walk back down. Set up a turret to run to. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We'll just... All right. We'll just stretch this down, set up a gun, set up a couple guns. All right, deal with this. Oh my God. All right, I should have set up the turrets. Bloop, bloop. Oh, right, I don't even need power. They just run on their own. Right. Huh. I don't even... Guess we'll just tear these down. I was thinking about the automation needed to make them run, and my brain didn't even realize, like, what are you doing? You don't need power for these. These turrets run off magic. Goodwill and vibes. I can fish in water to eat fish. I'm not gonna fucking fish. Fuck you. I hate fishing. I have to reveal my secret lore that fishing sucks. Yeah. All right. We're gonna need some more ammo, though. We'll just take your ammo, and take your ammo, and take your ammo. Because these guys will go make more ammo. Yippee! We have ammo. You can turret rush their nest of a creeping line. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing most of the time. Because the fact that the turrets are magic, you can just make a ton of ammo and turret rush. Right? Super easy. Super easy. Look at that. Look how effective that is. Yeah. Yeah. So now, take half my ammo, put it in this guy. Then, take half, take half that ammo, put it in that guy. Behold! Strategy. Now you might ask, generic, you have no ammo. Yes, shotgun. Probably should have been using this earlier, huh? Oh well. Yippee! All right, and then I guess we tear this down. Do we go deal with the other nest ahead of time? We can. Probably a bad idea. Probably should wait on that one. I don't know how tough it'll be, right? I don't know how hard it'll be. It kind of... now I'm like... Okay, in single player, it's a waste of time. If we were in multiplayer, I think I would want to just set up little turret nests around for future expansion. You know what I mean? Just like, oh yeah, this will be here. It's effective when it works. Will it work? I don't know. When it works. When is that? When it works. You know what I mean? Hey man, sometimes it'll work eventually. All right, there we go. And we got ammo again. Yippee. This pistol's useless, isn't it? All right. So are things running? I think they are. Okay. So this guy goes to here. Are these guys running? No, they have no plates because the plates are being grabbed up by the fast grabbers. So, to promote balance, we need these to be slow grabbers. I don't know how much it'll help, but we're not making enough plates. Ah, yes, the ammo guy, because he's going sicko mode is why. Because he's going crazy with it. Because I have so much line for ammo. Which is why we don't actually want to do this. Aliens from time to time send a unit from a random nest. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. All right. This is working out. What's this? Bonuses? What the heck? 10% more damage? Okay. Piercing shotgun. Just better? It is just better. Okay, I guess we got a bonus from tech? Yeah, it's from the tech. Got it. All right. Anyways, we really got to get that green going, you know? All right, so you are on the left side. You are on the right side. So I actually... All right, that's what we needed to figure out. What I need to do is actually stretch you out like that, and then bam! There we go. There we go. A single beautiful line. All right. So, what are we doing with this? We are going to make some science. Sorry, I haven't actually played in a while. I was playing Grounded 1 with some friends, but it's been a while since we've played it, now that I think about it. It has been a decent chunk of time since we have a chance to play Grounded. All right. Fun game, though. I was liking it. I think it's a good one. I think it's a pretty good one. And then we want some power. All right. So, these bad boys are gonna make us green. I'll just go drop the green off manually. Well, we gotta do more mining. At the moment, one of our weaknesses is we really just gotta keep mining. You know? Alright. So how's the place doing? I'm seeing a good pace of plate production over here. Oh, but I forgot to drop you boys off. This'll help. There we go. That's what I forgot. Because we ran out. Bloop, bloop. Alright. Now we're going to have better output. There we go. Yeah, you can put a lot of output on a single belt in this game, huh? Because you read and I'm like, oh, 15 items a second. From my satisfactory experience, I'm like, well, that's just not enough. No, it turns out you don't make very many items in this game. So it's kind of fine. Let's make another lab. All right, so now we're going to want to output these bad boys. Up bloop, up bloop. All right. So how do we do this? I'm thinking, I know. All right. So we go up, and then we stretch. Maybe not that far. It's too far. Want to go up to... Why am I even undergrounding that at this point? I want to make things underground because I know it'll be neater. But it's like I'm going too far, you know? All right. That's what I want. And then bloop. Into bloop, into bloop, into bloop. Perfect. And then this guy, which I just don't really care about. I just don't care about him. You know how it is sometimes. And then bloop. Beautiful. And then we have green to be distributed in our green factories. Oop. Brown out. Really, after I tear up, like, kind of surprised, to be honest. Kind of surprised. All right. Well, okay. The belts are not good enough. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, imagine the scale of mining needed. 1 belt of iron plates take 30 miners and 48 furnaces. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you not powered? Why were you not receiving coal? Did you run out of coal? No. You were doing totally fine. You should have been good. You should have been good. But just in case, we'll stack up that for the future. And we will go grab some coal. Give me that coal. All right. Let's restart the power. It's time to boot up the power again, I guess. I don't have enough plates. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. But how did you run out of power? And now they're fine. Put a burner inserter at the last boiler so the system will auto restart. What is a... Oh. Ah. That's smart because they self-fuel. I see. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, because they weren't inserting coal. But I'm like, why was I low on coal in the first place? I'm not entirely certain. But it's fine now. We'll simply put in more coal. All right. Anyways, how are we doing on power? How do I even... I have to go all the way back to the generators, huh? Power output. We are doing way more than we need. Boy, power is not difficult as long as you have coal. Once the coal runs out, panic. Time to panic. But why'd you let coal run out, right? That's the real question of like, how do we get to this point? What are you doing here, buddy? All right. What were we doing? I don't remember. Do I need more than the singular assembling machine? Probably, but... All right. That should speed it up. We'll just do fast assemblers. Yeah. I think that's enough. How fast does this make? Does it say? All right, it makes 0.5 a second, and we are trying to use up... Oh, I can only support 4. Okay. Maybe I just shred the other 2? Or just ignore it? I think I'll just ignore it. Whatever, we'll get more later. We'll get more later. This makes 2 a second. This uses 3. No, this uses 1.5 a second. But this uses 2. So this is pretty much 1 to 1. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Should we power more copper? I think we're good. I think we're good on the current setup. No reason to tear shit up for no reason. You know? No reason to do things for no reason. And that is my reason. Alright. Let's fuel these bad boys. Get them running, get them researching. We have green, so we'll let it research the heavy armor while the green builds up. But what do we do with it? What do we go for? We have so many options. Let's take a look. Can't do the mining drill. That's fine. The bulk inserter. Inserters that move multiple items at the same time. I'm assuming this is much more efficient. Recommended. I'm gutted. It's 3 hours in. Welcome in, Reese. Welcome in. We'll figure it out together. All right, so I'm assuming the bulk inserter is way more efficient than a fast inserter, you know? Because otherwise, why would I make it? Yeah, okay, so P, we got production. I see. Yep. I recognize some of these pictures. Yep, definitely. Okay. I think that's all fine. That's all fine. I'm pretty proud of what we made. I think for a first time, we're doing pretty darn good, all things considered. All right, so logistics. Logistics 2, what does that get us? It gets us better belts. That's huge. It gets us... It's just better belts. I feel like we should do that first. I'm not making enough to need it. The circuit network gets us... Oh, I was told this game had logic gates. These are logic gates. Compares constant circuit. Yeah. Yeah, these are logic gates. Use controlled... Oh, no, wait. Is it? Yeah, Yeah, these are logic gates. Control the connections of the electric network. So you can portion off areas. Programmable speaker. Plays alarms and music notes or shows alerts. Ha! Well, it's just a faster fast inserter. Yeah, that makes sense. Display panels and iron sticks. Why are iron sticks available alongside upgraded circuits? That makes no sense. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right. God, there's a lot of options. The landfill? Oh, we can get rid of water. I don't want to get rid of water. I want water. Water is valuable, damn it. The engine. Fuel into mechanical motion. So we can build it. Guess what? That's right. Automobiles. Yep. And fluid handling and trains. Let's go trains. All right. Trains might be hype. I'm not expanded enough to need it yet. We could make better ammo. That takes steel. I don't really care to make steel. Kind of whatever. Kind of lazy on that one, not gonna lie. Or solar energy. Free electricity, useless at night. I do like that. I assume portable solar panel inserts into armor, huh? Which then goes into belt immunity, so I can't get moved by transport belts. I don't want that. I like getting moved. It's funny. And the personal battery. Yeah. So how do I get non-personal batteries, though? Spidertron? The exoskeleton? What the fuck is Spidertron? That sounds cool. Night vision equipment. Okay, that sounds nice. Yeah, we're going to get some wild, wacky stuff as we play this. What the fuck? How far did I go? Oh, I went way farther than I thought. I went way down there on accident. Yeah, oil gathering, plastic, circuit. We have so many levels. So many levels to go. And that's just all under steel. That makes sense. I think we get the gate first. Honestly, I know it sounds weird, but like, we could use a gate. You know what I mean? It'd be controlled by circuit network. Huh. I know, trains. There's more than simple logic gates, but yeah, they're basically logic gates. Yeah, where are the power poles? Can we get better power poles? Gotta be some. Under logistics. Tanks. Ooh, tanks. Automated rail transportation. Braking force. So they can go faster. That makes sense. Fluid wagons. So it's not there. We're gonna... Hey, just so you know, we're stuck here for like forever. I'm gonna be looking for a long time. Welcome. All right. Inserter capacity bonus. Allows bulk inserters to move more. Yeah. Some of the upgrades have small amount stacking even to non-bulk inserters. I see. Then transport. Stack inserters capable of putting items on transport belts in layered stacks. Ha. Oh, that is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's high up there. Electrical energy distribution. Yes. Thank you. This is our first upgrade. Because it's... Oh, it's so bad. And there are batteries. Do we do that next? No. No, we're pretty good right now on power. I don't really have power spikes. Batteries are used when you have solar energy, which I don't have. All right, so gun turrets. Oh, gun turrets are a dead end, and so are lamps. Oh, I need to put those lamps. I guess next we'll do automation 2, which makes a better crafter. That takes steel. I should be making steel, but... There is so many options. So many. I think I want the car. That's expensive. Engines are kind of higher tier. All right, we want gates next, which require military so that we can get gates, which is fine. It's going to take a while to get gates, but that's okay. So what is military science? This is for all of your fancy weapons, right? Healthy, laser turrets, landmines. I assume laser turrets are your electricity spam weapons. The laser shooting speed, flamethrowers. I'm sorry, a portable fission reactor. Interesting. Energy shields. Yeah, you get some wild high tier stuff at this point. Look at steel furnaces. Trains are a headache to design. Okay. Where's steel furnace? Concrete, baby. Advanced material processing. Steel furnace. Take steel plates and bricks. I'm going to assume this is a much, much better way to make your steel than to just fire it. And that makes concrete. Advanced material for flooring. Really? I can't make stone ground? We use iron. I guess it's iron reinforced concrete. And we take the concrete to make refined concrete. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Advanced material processing. All right. We'll do steel furnaces next. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Lab research speed. What do I need for that? Automation into lab research speed. All right. Hold everything. Automation into lab research speed. Then everything else. Because, bruh. You know? Drop-in replacement for all furnaces. And laser turrets are a trap. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like the gun turrets, because gun turrets are so set it and forget it, and I love that. I love set it and forget it. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff, if you ask me. Wait a second. How are they supposed to pull iron gears? Oh, right. They pull them from here. Yeah, brain. Ooh. I'm cooking. Thanks for the hydrated golden. How you doing? God, my brain is getting cooked hardcore. We're still doing really good on power. I don't really think... We aren't even doing that much at the moment, so... I guess we expand. It feels weird because I can't expand too far without trains, right? We need some kind of mass transit. Oh, hey, Ghost. We need some kind of mass transit. Oh, I can take the stone bricks and put them on the ground. Oh, you can make stone floors. I see. I gotta stretch my hands. One of my hands has been feeling a little weirdly weak, and I'm like, maybe I should click less. maybe I've been clicking things a little too much. You know what I mean? The trap is solar power. Just go for fishing. But I like solar panels. They're neat. Wait, why are you not grabbing copper plates? Oh, we're not making enough copper. Oh. Yeah, okay. Do we have to expand copper? I don't have the space to expand copper is the problem. Okay. Ah. Ah. Well, this is really on me. This is on me, but I can expand the tiniest bit. We can expand the tiniest bit, and it'll have to do. It'll have to do for now. Where are my furnaces? Where are my furnaces, Horatio? Ah! All right. I can fit you here. And that's... Can I even do this? Do I put you... Hold up. Here. And then you take out... And, oh, yeah! Wait. Yeah, I can do that. I never needed this extra belt. Oh, I didn't need to do it this way at all at any point. Whoops. All right, well, we got a 5th copper going. Oh, I could have made this... I could pack this in even tighter. Well, the more you know. All right, let's cut this. You are making cable for who exactly? You're... Cut that. I'm not using either of those. Got build of expansion in mind. Yeah. Well, early build is less expansion and more of I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? We got to build with I don't know what I'm doing in mind. But I think we're doing pretty good on that end. All right. So the red is flowing again. We are... Oh, ray of automation. Hey, hey, hold on. That means I can make the heavy armor. I need steel. Damn. All right. Well, we do need some steel. Right now, how are we doing on iron plates? We are pretty good on iron plates. I think I can steal a little bit. Steal. Steal a little bit. Let's do it up here. Perfect. So we can go ahead and swipe. I don't need that much steel, I don't think. So we'll just... grab those. Oh, yeah, I can just do it this way. Ah, what a fool I am. What a fool I've been. Okay, let's go grab more of those steel plates, because apparently I have run out. You know, as you do. There we go. Go ahead and make some more long inserters, some base inserters. I'll need them all. Research a tech with green. Yippee. We've done it. I want a useless fact. Did you know, Golden? Did you know that steel production, proper steel production, is one of the most fundamental technologies for human technological development? Metallurgy as a whole is fascinating because how, I ask you, how did people discover how to make metal in the first place? Think about it. Metal almost never appears in its actual metal state on its own. Right? Get new power poles. Yeah. That's the plan. So we're gonna make a little bit of steel. Maybe I expand to a 6th one. May as well. But consider metal in its natural state appears by just kind of... It's a rock, right? It's part of rocks, and someone had to figure out how to melt the rocks hot enough to make the metal drip out, and then be able to catch it and pour it into a mold. I'm not really going anywhere with this. I just want you to think about how ridiculous it is that someone actually figured that out. And that's how you made copper. So generally, the way metal works is there's a lot of metals in the world, right? Most of them are, quite frankly, not useful. And that's okay. It's fine that they aren't that useful. The only metal... So in terms of metal, the way our metal works is basically people discovered copper. And then they learned... Because copper itself, easy to make, easy to cook. There's a couple other metals like lead, but they aren't that useful. At least not on their own. However, once you make bronze, which requires tin, or zinc and bismuth or silver and gold, but no one's using silver and gold, not unless you're just rich as all hell, because that shit's shiny. Then you have real metal, and you can, like, good metal, and you can make a society. So, early trading. Interestingly, people often think of early humanity as like, oh, they're not that smart. Actually, early humanity of the Bronze Era were unbelievable because they had global trade networks. Standing on this, dang it. As they had massive global trade networks because copper and tin do not show up in the same places most of the time. It's very unusual to find them in the same area, which, as you can imagine, kind of a problem when you need both of them. So we ended up developing an awful lot of cool tech to make that shit work. I just want to point out that that's pretty neat. All right, let's drop a couple lamps. Yeah, can we... Why is this one not on? I'm tired of this base being depressing. So I'm here to fill your dark soul with light, known as a lamp. Oop. I wonder what determines. A couple of them were turning on, but not a lot of them. And I don't really know why. I just want some light in this place, man. Oh, they are attacking on the east side. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Understood. Understood. Let's go ahead and drop another pair of gun turrets. Like so. Ditch that lamp. Get another... Get that ammo going in. Get that ammo going in. Yeah, they're just useless fact. I just want everyone to stop and appreciate kind of the ridiculous trials of technology our ancestors went through. And not only went through, but completely aced. It's wild how smart past humanity was. And now we are here trying to figure out even fancier things, like making rocks think, and they'd be like, hell yeah, that's super cool, right? They'd just be like, hell yeah, fuck it, why not? We figured that shit. We figured out something harder. We figured out that some rocks are magic, and if you melt them, well, cool stuff happens. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'll turn on times of day. That makes sense. Okay, well, either way, glad to have some lamps. It was way too dark in here. Way too dark in here. Oop. All right. Now we have some gosh darn light. Just for the aesthetic, right? It's one thing to have a functioning factory, it's another thing to have a pretty factory. And between the two of us, I want a pretty factory. That's the good stuff. That's how you know you got it made. You have time for luxury. All right, how are we doing? We're making steel, a real steel hours. Can I make the armor? I need 100 copper plates. What the fuck am I using 100 copper plates on body armor for? Copper is terrible. Oh my god. Too much copper. Too much copper. Give me like 4. Copper is terrible body armor, dog. Oh well. Yeah, some rocks are magic. Yeah, well, you know. It's okay. We can make the magic rocks that melt your skin more magic. It just takes time. But we can do it. And isn't that neat? Also, if you have magic rocks to melt your skin, don't touch them. Don't be near them. Run away. As the warning says, drop and run. And we are joking. All right. Where'd my armor go? There it went. What do I do with the old armor? This is just better. Yeah, this is just better. Huh. I'm not entirely certain what I do with the old armor. I guess we have it, but... Alright. We're doing good. We even got the green pumping. We're a little slow on these guys because we don't have the circuit board production. I don't know if there's much we can do about that, frankly. 'Cause you need... Well... No, we do have more cable. Fuck it. Why am I limiting myself? Get these numbers up. I don't have a single damaged wall. Prepared. All right. Get these numbers up. All right. Where's my builder? Don't know. Oh, I don't know. Here we go. There we go. Okay. So, blue. Copy that. Power it. Oh. Power it. All right. And we need to get this wire over. That's okay. Very doable. Very doable. Just kind of a mess to do so is the only issue. That's fine. We handle spaghetti. We handle our spaghetti well in this house. All right, so that down there. We then want to... Wow! There we go. Minimum spaghetti required. Minimum spaghetti. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of spaghetti, but minimum. Alright. Got that, which will then pump out there. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Whoops. Bloop. Alright. There we go. That should speed up our production quite a bit and give us spare circuit boards as needed, which is... always appreciated. Speaking of the spare circuit cards, why don't we go ahead and box them? Let's go ahead and box them. Just always direct feed from assembler to assembler. I guess. Old armor goes in a box. You really just have to put it in a box, huh? There's nothing else you can do. That feels bad. That feels bad. Oh well. We put the pistol in, put in the old armor, put in the burners, and the wooden boxes. That feels awful. I'm glad we waited to not make very many. Because that would suck to have a bunch that I can't even use. You know what I mean? That would definitely suck. All right. Bloop. Got the pipe. Go ahead and link some more water because I had that pump. God, we're going to have infinite water from this lake. Thank goodness. Oh, hey, Fable. Thanks for the stretch. All right. That's a nice little factory. We're kind of out of green. We're kind of... I like how my... In a cruel twist of ironic fate, we have run out. We have completely run out of green for factory research speed while researching factory research speed. Rip. All right. So I'm hitting a point where I'm like, I'm not sure what to do here. Obviously, we expand. Like, when in doubt, make more. But more what? More what, I ask you? More. You know? So I guess I'll just hand make some electric mining drills, because we can. Take a few more coppers with me. Take a few more coppers with me. And at this point, we do have enough. I'm going to turn this guy back on. We're going to grab a few more plates, because I'm making a lot of plates. Let's check our steel. So... what can we make here? I'll make some more shotgun rounds. I could just hand make logistic science. I shouldn't, but I could. We could make some assembling machines. I don't know what the difference is. I assume it's just speed. Yeah, looks like it's just an upgrade. It's just a pure upgrade of speed, which is good. Oh, we have steel chests that hold way more than iron chests. All right, that's nice. Not like huge, but nice. All right. Examine this more. So we are researching power, then military, then gate. I don't want to expand too much. Oh, have a lovely night, Fable. Up, sleep well. But, you know, it's direct feed. Yeah. Left click on a power pole. Oh. Neat. We are burning a lot of megawatts of power on these miners. Holy shit. I mean, that makes sense. But if we are making 3.6, but we're using 3.4... Okay, maybe we should... All right, that does give us a goal. Let's expand the power. Let's increase our power production. So to do that, we're going to want 2 boilers and 4 steam engines. So once those finish, we'll be ready. Factorio's been feeling great, Rocky. How about you? Rocket? Number 2 is faster. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. We're good on this. I'm thinking at some point we kind of just abandoned this base. How did you get damaged on the inside? How did the bugs hurt you? Show me where the bugs hurt you. Please. All right. I know what to do. Let's go take out those bugs while we wait for more labs to cook. Yes. Yes. All right, do I have gun turrets? I do. I do. Boop. Oh, I didn't do that. Whatever. We'll just cut a hole. Patch the hole. Who needs gates? Oh, is that like a patrol? Interesting. If we look at our pollution. Yeah, it's getting kind of bad. All right, so I see their base. So before their base, we want to put some guns down. And then drop that. They're going to come for us. That's okay. We just wall it in. There we go. That's a nice way to clean it out. And then bloop. And then bloop. Oh, they're hitting me. They're hitting me hard. With some weird spitter things. I don't know what those are exactly. Oh, they outrange me, though. I'll go deal with it myself. I'll just deal with it myself. Yeah, there we go. Easy. This is doing very little damage. Yeah, don't just backpedal to the wall. Yeah, that makes sense. We got to move over and grab more iron before anything else. I like how every shot is requiring, like, 2 copper plates and 2 iron plates per shotgun round. Like, what am I putting in this thing? It's good, though. Oh, hey, Raiders. How you doing? Waddles, hi. What were you up to? Did you have a good stream? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. We're playing some Factorio. This is my first time playing Factorio. We are doing something. I don't know what, but we're doing something. It's been a pretty good time though. I have been enjoying it. And yeah, we're learning Factorio because I've never played it before. First time playing Marvel? Nice. I do like a little Marvel, but I only ever play casually. I don't know. I heard they put in proper matchmaking in rank mode, so maybe I should pick up Marvel again. I hope you've been enjoying it though. Yeah, Marvel's a pretty fun time. Gives me a lot of those Overwatch vibes. Multiple shot per single item magazine. You have to work. Yeah, absolutely. Go take care of yourself first thing. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Right, so I've been making walls. I should probably stop making walls. Nah. We're gonna keep making walls. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Are we using... Oh, I need more coal here. All right. Easy enough. Easy enough. Bloop. All right. Right, we were making power. That's what I was doing while I went to destroy the base. Power. I don't want those burner drills. Let's put them in the chest. Yeah, we are playing Space Age Satisfactory. Sorry. Factorio. Space Age Factorio. Oh, and hey, Toki. Thanks for the raid as well. We're playing Space Age, which is an expansion that like makes the game way bigger. I don't really know what that means, so I haven't been paying too much attention to it. I'll be honest. It scares and confuses me, so I don't pay attention to it. Like healthy, sane individual. Why do I have 3 boilers? Fuck it. I guess I'll put it down. May as well. Where are my belts? No, I need pipes. I need pipes. Where is the pipe? Where are my pipes? Oh, how can I lay pipe if I don't have it on me? I thought I had like 200 of this stuff. All right, we'll make some more. Guess not. Huh. Whack. Oh well. All right. All right. I don't really need that third one on, so we will just not leave it. Quality modules happened before getting to space. Yeah, I'm not using mods at the moment. I'm just trying the game as it is. Yeah, very much a first run. Deal with the spitter swarms. Aim based on velocity vector. Interesting. So you can dodge. You can dodge the spitter dudes if you just move. You got that sh-movement. Oh yeah. Speaking of sh-movement, Marvel Rivals. I am kind of choked on green. Why don't I'll just make some of the green myself. I got enough for it. Heaven forbid, I'll just make it myself while I run around. Oh, I guess it is 10 shots per copper and iron. All right. What do we do? I guess at this point, we're doing pretty good here passively. I should expand to the north because we have iron to the north. And I had that radar I tore down. Where are my radars? Right, I tore you down for space. I should probably let you, like... Let's let the radar sit. Let's put it here. I'm going to spread out a few radars. I don't know how big their radius is. Let's put one over on the east side as well. God, I really could use that car, huh? We could really use that car. All right. East side. There we go. Oh, that's their radius. Oh, there's a lot of them down there. I'm gonna have to deal with that, aren't I? God, the iron patch is so far, and the copper is fucking huge. God damn. A lot of copper. Let's make a couple more radars. Oh, down. Ah, done. Displaying a direction to match current movement. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, yeah, get them gun turrets. Shred them. Use goes a pipette tool to click on built items. Oh. Oh. Neat. All right. So we got some more radars. Let's put one. Stretch a power pole over here and dump a radar down so we can see. Okay, safe. So now we do... do I have upgraded power poles? I don't want to expand until I get the upgraded power poles. I refuse. I refuse. It's bad, man. It's so bad. I'm just gonna tap the rest of the mats instead. Oh, I'm barely even using copper right now. All right. Are we short on anything? We are a little short on iron plates, I see. We're doing great on copper. Since we're doing great on copper, I need to put these back in because we are now using it for copper. And I guess I'll put this guy back in just so that we can have some copper in storage. So, all right, so those are good. Those are good. What else? Ah, the lamps. Behold, brother. Man, I kind of like the moth lamp meme. I know it was stupid, but the lamp. Also, so yeah, here's a not so fun fact. Moths don't actually love lamps. The reason, if you ever wondered why moths act the way that they do, the reason moths freak out and hit lamps is because they are built to fly using the light of the moon to calibrate their flight. They fly according to the moon. Oh, I need more iron output. I need way more iron output. I can do that. Are any of these out? No, I'm just using a lot of iron, I guess. So they fly using the moon. However, the moon, as you might say, is very big and is your only source of light in the normal world. Unless, of course, a bunch of pesky humans invented things called street lights and lamps. So the reason moths flutter around and smack into lamps and street lights all the time is because they don't know how to fly when those things are around. So they're kind of freaking out and crashing into them because they themselves, you know, they're bugs. They're not very smart. They struggle to properly adjust themselves. Yeah, there's your not so fun fact of the day. Just put the. Oh, this is patchwork. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this. We gotta make it clean. It's gotta be clean. I'm fine destroying the environment, but I'll do it my way. The clean way. With nice straight lines. Ooh. We might be annihilating this planet, but we have standards, gosh darn it. We have standards. Yes. All right. Perfect. I do need to conquer another iron patch. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. I looked at the pollution. I assume that's fine. I don't know. It's pretty bad. Oh, thank God we got our green in. We got enough green. Now to spread the beauty of green to the other sectors. Yes, green. Why are you guys so slow? Like, surely it's not that bad, right? Surely it can't be that bad. I know it's bad, but it's not that bad. All I want is better power poles. Power poles that are worth the slightest of anything. Why are you not functioning? Not plugged. Oh. Right. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. So what do we do here? Let's cut everything to stretch these out like so. And like so. Okay. Cut that. We'll leave a light. Then we'll take the steam and plonk it down. Ooh, that's a good word. Plonk? Plonk is a good word. I think that's an underused word. I do declare. There we go. Double the steam for double the fun. All right. Again, I know it's a beautiful spaghetti base, but once we have actual tech, we can make a base that isn't hideous. And that's the dream. That, I tell you, is the dream. Give me those bullets. Give me those bullets, son. All right. What does that X mean? Oh, I still have turrets down there? Oh, they're coming from multiple angles. Ooh, hold on. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Ooh, they almost broke through. Ah, I see. I do think we need some more guns. It's looking like we need more guns. I see. Alrighty then. Well, shoot. Let's go grab some more walls. And build a couple more guns, as we are just going to walk into the base and win. That is our strategy. We're just going to walk in and win. It's been working so far. All right, let's clear out some bugs. While we let electricity develop. I'm not just sitting around waiting to end game myself. We are explicitly waiting for electricity to develop. I had turrets down there. Correct. Very true. I had turrets down there. Yes, this is true. All right. Let's go ahead and give things a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. All right, let's go ahead and wall that up just so it doesn't get penetrated. There we go. And we need power up there. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yes, the beauty of the iron mines. More I kill, the more pollution they absorb. Oh, so as I fight them, they get worse. Good to know. I'll win. I'll win. Where'd they come from? Oh, to the right. Ah, I see. Let's be a little prudent. Let's put down a mine early. Give it half a stack of ammo and wall it in. All right. And now we can approach. Give that a stack of ammo. And it's going to get blown up. All right, repair it. All right, now we put it down again. Now we put it down again. All right, maybe we do the walls first, you know? In hindsight, we do the walls first. That would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? All right. Now we move in the next one. Do I even like take the walls back? Why do I care? Honestly, why do I care? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think we just leave these walls here. Not like they're made out of anything that matters. Just stone. I have so much stone. Oh, that's it. God, the shotgun's so good. Yeah, I'm building a stone wall. Let's go. Concrete's for nerds. I don't need that shit. I'm not even taking the walls back. I don't care. What? Similar fact, possums don't actually play dead. It's a natural body reaction. Oh. Huh. That sucks. Isn't it funny how some animals are like, they kind of suck. I don't mean that in a bad way, right? It's not like, oh, damn, why aren't you better? It's like, oh, you kind of suck, man. Where it's like, hey, man, why are you acting like this? And then you find out, it's like, oh, it's because you're kind of bad. I see. Oh. There we go. I love turret creeping. That reminds me, speaking of turret rushing. So I used to be really big on Command and Conquer. Westwood Games and Petroglyph, that was my jam, dog. Command and Conquer was the shit. I haven't played one of those in a pretty long amount of time. I do kind of wonder. I know some devs made a Command and Conquer like, apparently. They made a Command and Conquer style game recently. I should give that one a shot. I really, really should. Gotcha. All right. I really should give that one a shot. I think it's called, like... What was it called? I mean, you can find it in RTS games pretty easily. It's not like there's very many. It's... What? Why is the world flickering red? Have I signaled the end of all things? Oh, no, we're good. Oh, never mind. We're good. I'm going to pretend that never happened. I should really play that game. I really did love Command & Conquer. I've been playing a bit of the Dawn of War 1, because I got a remake. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's as good as it used to be. Just Dawn of War, but playable. Thank God. Such a shame they never made a third one. Red Alert 2 is alive. Really? Red Alert 2 is still alive. Wow. I don't care what they say. I'm not fighting against Yuri. That sounds like something a Yuri player would want. Man, how... I always find it really funny, personally, that it's like, ah, yes, Yuri. A common Slavic name for men. Also, the word for gay sex. like, wait, what? just a really funny, like, coincidence. I'm always like, yes, Yuri, of course. I can put away the steel. I don't need that much. Boop, 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 boop. We'll just keep one. Impossible Creatures is a good RTS. Oh, I was standing on acid? Ah. That would explain a lot. That would make sense. All right. All right. So now that we have the better power poles, how do I make them? Oh no, we aren't there yet. What is holding us back? I have green. Back it, please. I have green. You need green. Have my green. Ugh. Have green. Damn it, those are SMGs. Have green throws ammo at you. I should probably build more labs. I should probably mass produce labs. Let's build 2 more. What am I out of? I'm out of iron. Boop. That's too much iron. All right. Beyond that, what do we need? I'm not going to get to the lab for a while, huh? Oh, right, I was building the radars and the guns. Ah, you know how it is. In Factorio, you can follow Tim Kerr to the one place untouched by capitalism. Spies. God, Red Alert is so much fun. I am glad to hear that it's still alive and well in its wacky Red Alert ways. Behold. It's what we got. God, these power poles are bad. Like what are we transmitting this voltage at? 180? God, why is it so low? I mean, I know we need a lot of power poles, but like, fuck. Oh, it hurts. All right, what do we got on radar? Not bad. Let's go stretch. We don't need the copper. I'm not stretching out to the copper. Okay, so we got a ton of iron, a whole buttload of iron here. So what do we want to do? Step 1, I'm going to build a rather large shell. It's not a good shell. Can I move? What? Is this just a wall? Oh. I didn't know this game had natural walls. We're going to use the natural wall. All right. So we built a rather large shell just so that our gun turrets stand a chance. Just so that our turrets stand a chance. We'll set up a couple guns and just feed them a bunch of ammo. Bunch of ammo. Now, I know it would be ideal for these to feed themselves, but we'll get there, right? We'll get there. So, That's our north side cover, because I'm just worried about getting rushed by random dudes while we are busy being out here. And once we have gates, I can obviously use these as natural choke points, which we will want to do. All right. Yeah, I know it's not great, but it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Bloop. And a bloop. All right. That means we're safe. Time to build. Flamethrower turret's best turrets. I want to get the flamethrowers. That sounds great. Drop a light, because it's dark out here and the boogeyman's going to get me. All right. So, we have mining drills. Do we mine the whole damn thing? I think we do. I think we set it up like so to mine the whole thing. Now, it is a lot. It is a lot. But, okay, we're not getting that little bit. I take it back. We're missing that tiny bit because I don't want to have to. Oh, thank God we got better power distribution. Oh, thank God. All right. We will catch this little bit, and we will catch this little bit. All right. Beautiful. So let's use up the bad power poles. We're going to build good power poles. But to do that, we have to use up the bad ones. Because we still have the darn things. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hear that hum. That's the hum of blowing out your power capacity, everyone. All right. Do we move this up or down? I think we move these down. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. Then we go, move that power pole. Cause it's junk. Cause it's junk. All right. Bloop. Bloop. And a bloop. All right. We have iron. What do we do with it? I don't really know. I'll be honest. Don't really. Iron sticks. This just makes iron plates. All right. So we should start smelting, I guess. We set up smelting. But we don't have coal. We only have the one coal deposit. Ugh, they are to the north of us. Okay. Shit. Okay. So how do we get the coal to the iron? Is that coal? Oh, there's coal over there. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. We're gonna die trying to get to that, aren't we? We need steel for the medium poles. All right, understood. Infinite steel. That's all you had to say. It's all you had to say. Let's make some guns. Let's make some ammo. Make some guns and ammo. Let's check out this coal mine. Hey, what? Is that purple? Crude oil. Combined yield. Oh. Oil sounds good. Pack the miners closer. Won't be long for I'll appreciate the throughput. I probably should. I had the miners spaced out just so that each one covers the full area at minimum power. But we could always respec them. I also want to be able to move plates around. All right, so we have coal. It's outside of our pollution. Oh, that's such a pain in the butt to move. That's a huge pain in the butt. Well, do we do it? We had some kind of transportation. It'd be nice. Do vehicles? Where do we get vehicles? Logistics? Automobile. The automobile. That's just a car. That's not like, and that's a tank. We drive these, right? So we can't get mass transit till we get to trains, is what I'm seeing here. What I'm picking up is that we need to get to trains if we want to actually have mass transportation. Which we could do. We could spec trains. I mean, Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do trains. And then I have to set automation. Yeah. Because that way I can move the coal to the iron and the copper and just smelt it on site. Yeah, they're kind of expensive, right? Bring the iron down close to the base. Yeah. And we do have furnaces, but I'll definitely make more. What we have isn't necessarily the most efficient. We can make it a little tighter. We could, I suppose. That can really matter either way. I'd like to get that coal over, but we might have to wait. Yeah. We'll leave it as is. Fuck it. This is nice. We want more, I'll just go find more iron. YOLO. We'll have to upgrade these belts later anyways. There's no way they can output. Well, oh my, hold on, these put out only 0.5 a second? Oh. These are slower than I thought. Okay, maybe we do make it a little tighter. I thought they were faster than that. Never mind. I'll have to make a few more miners, though. Boop, boop. All right. Yeah, we can fit in 3. Oop. Maybe not. Mayhaps not. We have to make them. But that's okay. Don't put down the junk poles. Junk poles. All right. So we can make a lot of these. So these furnaces. How much do they burn? How much do they burn? Hard to say. Let's walk down to our other furnaces. I know we have steel furnaces here. Steel furnaces are a lot better than the base furnace, and we'll use our stone. Use our stone a little more efficiently. So that'll be nice. We got the iron set up, but we have to figure out how to use it. How to use it indeed. All right. So what do these do? These make 0.31 a second. So if steel is twice as good, that's 0.61 a second, which is slightly more than we are mining. I see the problem. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. If we get the steel and the stone, it'll be worth it for the future setup. Let's go pick up that stone. Let's make fewer walls. We obviously want to keep walls going, obviously, but we don't need as much wall as we got going on. So at the moment, let's cut you. All right. Minimum. In fact, we'll cut you. Walls will be produced by the guy at the end. Yeah, I don't think we need these walls anymore. We got we'll do one. We'll do one. And sit here. All right. All right, that'll give us a lot of stone bricks. At that point, do we want to cook more stone? Yeah, we may as well set up some more stone miners. Because we can. So, may as well. I kind of just mostly am trying to clear out the amount of stone in this area. Just so that it's gone, you know? All right. This stone miner, we will move this way. Okay. Time for the spaghetti. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Na na. I've never actually seen Mamma Mia. Is it good? I like musicals, but it's kind of rare that I sit down and watch them. It's rare that I sit down and watch anything. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I never sit down and watch anything these days. All right. That should give us plenty of stone, which we'll need for the furnaces to upgrade all these bad boys once we get the tech. We're researching gates. I have some more green on me. I should dump off that green, I guess. And we're doing good on the research. Green is still a little slow, but what can you do? What can you do? Apparently, the answer is not make inserters. God damn. Why are our inserters short? Because we don't have copper cable. Why do we not have copper cable? We don't have enough copper. Which means cut that. All right. There we go. That should help. Yeah, we have like no copper furnaces, by the way. We have like no copper running, but there just isn't space at the moment. I'm too lazy. I'm too damn lazy. And you know, instead of my weird freak sorting method, I should probably just use a splitter. In my defense, at the time, I didn't know how much we would need. You know? I didn't know how much we would need. Alright. Yeah, iron is starting to slowly run low. That's not great. We do need to secure that words. We do need to secure that other deposit post haste. Which is fine. We just gotta figure out how to fuel it. And gotta make some power poles. Power poles! Iron sticks and copper cable. Let's just make them all and grab some more iron. There we go. Alright, power poles be cooking. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. That said, how do we move this? We don't have trains. We won't have trains for a while. But with that in mind, what do? We could just hand crank out some more green. Probably should do something a little more efficient than that. Unless, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we were very, very inefficient? Oh, all right. We're going to need these. Best to just transport them down as they are. Which means we're going to need... God, that's a long belt. I think we want to... It's not great. I don't think we have a good option outside of trains. I got difference between medium and long. All right, hold on. Before I make these, so y'all don't completely freak it. What is the difference between medium and long? Mediums, wire 9. Oh. Wire reach 32, supplier 4x4. So you need both. Got it. All right, so do some longs and some mediums. Okay, that makes sense. All right, we'll drop the iron next to the uranium. Just because I figure this is probably good for long-term usage to bring it over this way. I don't know why, but, you know, we'll use it eventually. Then we'll have this big area. So I think that's good. Hey, gates are researched. That was a... It was an anime, all right. Gate was a show. That existed, that's for sure. All right. So, what do we do here? Obviously, we drop a lot of miners. But, what do we do with them? All right. Make some more miners. All right. So, we're going to need a lot of coal. And counting coal is for nerds. My time is far too valuable to count coal. Oh, so let's make... Oh, I have not used splitters in a while. Let's use a few splitters. Those aren't going to get made for 1,000 years, huh? Can we... Fuck. Alright, well, we'll make the splitter. And that one will go here. Well, actually, we already have a belt line. So it'll actually just link over there. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Spider's gonna get bad soon. Well, we'll handle that when we get to it. We'll handle that when we get to it. Alright, now this belt line has to go up. And yes, it sucks. Yes, it is miserable. I am aware. Alright. So, what the fuck do we do now? We can run the iron and the coal on a single belt. This is a good opportunity. So, we need the splitters, but that's okay. We'll get them. We'll run them down on a few belts like so. Then we'll run another set, but we have the one belt. I can then run the furnaces like so. And yeah, because we have better power poles, guess what? We can actually run these things compactly. Thank God. You know, are those uneven? No, they are even. Thank God. So we'll get better furnaces, but for now we'll use these because I already made them. Which means we'll need grabbers. We will need the grabbers. Which I will need a lot of. I'm going to need a lot more of these. Shame we're using them all on green, you know? Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Do we even have the better poles? We do! Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so... Oh, we can do one more. Alright. It's so beautiful. Holy crap. Oh, man. It's like double the area of the old one. Man, those OG ones are so bad, dog. They're so bad. All right. We got that set up. Yes, I am just sitting here as things cook very slowly. That's okay. Big conveyor is way better in the early game. Yeah. Yeah. It's just something you generally feel is bad, but in reality, it's like, yeah, it's kind of fine to just do big conveyor. There's nothing wrong with it. Do we have better conveyors? Did I research that? No. Gonna put that in front of engines. Speaking of big conveyor, I'm gonna put that in front of engines. Wait, tool belt. Ooh, more inventory. We're putting that up. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that one. What else? Better damage. We're gonna want that. We're gonna want that. What? Speaking of research, what can we even do militarily? We can just up our damage and shooting speed. That's probably the best bet. Make what we have better rather than try and rush something new. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Assuming I can figure out where that was. I'm blind. Oh, I'm blind. It'll take us a while to get there anyways, so. YOLO, it'll be good for whatever. Red conveyors are twice as fast. Yeah. But we'll want them for things like this iron mine, which is fucking outrageous. All right. So this is going to do pretty good, I think. This is going to help us quite a bit. We just need to go down and grab the tools of war and industry as nature demands. Hello, other iron mine strip. Yes, this thing is terribly built. That's correct. Red and green and I can research more levels of research efficiency. Can I? Well, that's definitely worth checking out. Oh, I can. Fair enough. We do need... I mean, we may as well finish that first, but yes, fair enough. Granted, research speed only matters so much when I have no green. When things are not running that efficiently. Which is, why are they not? We don't have iron plates. Why do we not have iron plates? What is eating them up? this guy, who does nothing. Just cut you. Yeah, you're eating up a lot of plates for no reason, buddy. A lot of plates for no reason. But I'll take them. I'll take those plates. I'll use them. Who are we kidding? I'm gonna use them. It's me. I was eating up the plates, Snake. They were mine, not yours. Holy shit, that was a lot of inserters. Bro, what do you mean you don't got inserters? I have so many in the box. Why is this thing eating up so many inserters? God damn. Never mind, I think we got green again. All right, what are we doing up there? Right. I think I got my splitters, thank God. All right, back to what we were doing. Let's check the map. That north side is going to get beat down. We're going to need to give that weapons. Weapons. That's okay. Oh, that's okay. Where are my splitters? Splitters. They go, here. Let's put some more. All right. So, bloop. All right. And you will go, bloom. And you will go, bloom. All right. So, at that point, can I make you actually do one side and one side? Ah, fuck. Right. The iron is going crazy with it. So we have to split the iron first. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So blam. How do we want to do this? Do I want to do it that way? Or just want to grab her? Maybe I just want to grab her. I think I do. It's kind of weird, but... Oh, hey Raiders, hey Numi, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, you streaming still? I saw you streaming this morning. You took a break, right? You weren't streaming all day, were you? That's a lot. Damn. Dang. That's just I just kind of clocked that. I'm like, wait a second. That's a lot. But hello, welcome in everyone. I'm Lord Generic as I look for my conveyor belts that are missing from my brain for some reason. Where? Oh, they're in my hand. No more questions. No more questions, please. Please, it's bad out here. But hello everyone, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we are learning Factorio. We are learning Factorio for the first time. Never played it. I think I fixed the problem. Yeah, that solves it. That solves it. There we go. Goody, goody, goody. For the first time, and it has been a lot of fun. It's been a while since I played one of these games. Well, yeah, we finished Factory. When did we finish Factory? It was a little while ago. Oh, whatever, how long that was. But thank you for dropping by, Numi, and be sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. All right. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're here building factories. We're going to build trains, but we aren't there yet. We aren't at the train point yet. Holy shit. Why am I building so many of these? I don't need those. I don't need those. I need the only thing that truly matters. Belts. All right. We got the fires of war cooking. And now I have to belt back for guns. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is gross. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of belts. Good thing I have all that iron. Alright, well. Shoot. So what we want, what I need here is several guns before we do anything else. Because as y'all might remember, spiders exist. You know? That's a thing. That's a thing. So these can self-propagate, right? I can just put them like this. And they'll feed. If I understood correctly, question mark. Do we make better rounds? No, that takes copper. I think we just build more gun turrets because they don't take power. No, I don't think we can do it that way. No. How does... Tutorial, please! Let's transfer between labs. Inserter can use the transfer science packs. Okay. Okay, so I have to do it like... Oh, am I out of power? Really? Build a whole nother set. Surely. Alright. I guess I put up too many burners. Wait, why do the burners take power, though? Is it the inserters? Hold on. Hold on. Frickin'... I need to click power pole. There it is. I guess. Whatever. We'll go build more power. What else can we do, right? Alright, let's just build a lot of power, right? Let's double it. Or triple it, maybe. Fuck it. Way more than is necessary. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. When in doubt, do it all. When in doubt, do it all. Use more blue inserters to pull the iron. Yeah, we could. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. So bloop bloop. I wanted that one. Bloop. Bloop. Well, who am I kidding? Let's just put a radar down. Here. Anyways, not me building more radars and more power using items. Okay, where? Sorting! My nemesis. Fuck it. Q. Alright. So now we got bloop, 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 bloop. But we can use this guy. Thank God. Oh, is that not enough? Really? That's just oh so barely not enough, huh? I'll make a single small electric pole for that. Alright. And these guys need to go bloop, 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 bloop. Room for power pole. Bloop, bloop. And then the one more I'll be building. Perfect. Well, I'm building a lot more. We're building a lot more. I don't want to do this again. You know, I don't want to go back to doing this. Actually, use quite a few of the small poles. The resources actually do kind of matter here. I hate to say it. they are relevant enough to care about. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, thanks for the follow, Functional Megalord. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, or good night. All right. All right. Now we need to pipe it. I should have pipes. I made so many pipes. There's no way I laid it all. I think I laid it all. How? How? I thought I made so many pipes. Am I insane? I might be. Going insane. Yeah, I had no pipes. Well, I got nothing for that. I got nothing for that. Sometimes you're just pipeless, you know? Can't lay a single pipe. Life is so hard. And we have no coal, which is going to be a problem. Going to be a problem. Oh, the coal ran out. Where were you when the coal died? Where were you when the coal died? Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. So these will need to belt up like that. Can I build more? Kind of. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right. Tired of this. Can't believe it. You know resources run out? This is ridiculous. Pipes used for engines. Oh, they were used for the engines. You're right. All right. I need coal. I need coal. Where do I find coal? Here. Thank you for your coal. All right. And we have small poles as well. Bloop. All right. Bloop. 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 That should be good. Well, we'll split it. We'll split it. There we go. That should be good. All right, let's go to... Oh, fuck, I can't cross the pipes, right? Right. All right. Bad boys need some connections. We use the trash poles because it's already a rat's nest. Oh, it's already a rat's nest. Should I be using lights? They're so nice. You gotta use lights, you know? Alright. Power is good. What were we doing? I don't remember. We are playing Space Age, by the way, Megalord. We are playing Space Age. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of nests out there, huh? No resources to the south. A little bit of uranium, a little bit of copper. Oh, there's coal. Oh, there's a lot of coal up there. I see. That is where we get infinite coal. Got it. Got it. Right. All right. And our iron is being bled dry because we simply... Yeah, we're going to want a couple more. There we go. Spin for me. All right. Anyways, so what were we doing? Right, we're gonna need a lot of transport belts, and we were making. Yeah. Okay. So we gonna need poles. Let's set this up before anything. We're gonna need some guys to pull out as they cook. These guys are nice and slow. We don't need anything fancy. Just some classic grabbas, and we're good to go. We'll have a bunch on the right side. I'm thinking we split up the right side and the left side outputs for different uses. That's my thought. So first off, we need ammo, because we're going to be building a lot of weaponry. So, let's go ahead and build like so. I think this will work. Oh, hey Culverin, hey Renji. Wow, a lot of rains. I feel so popular. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we are learning Satisfactory for the first time. I've never played this before, so... Oh, there's no coal coming out. We're gonna need more coal. I've not played this before, so we are figuring out as we figure out. It's going. Mm-hmm. You're playing tabletop here to slay. Ooh. What is... All right, so does this work? Because it's supposed to... Because this is making iron plates. Why are you not pulling? Can it not pull directly? Do I need a belt? It's kind of weird, but I guess it needs a belt. Huh. Well, All right. Fair enough. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Renji. All right. We'll try it with a belt. Question mark. Bloop. 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 All right. Now bullet. There we go. Okay. If that's the case, I think we're going to need another set here. And we're going to want to move the power to... yeah, we can set it right there. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't actually need this. All right. All right. I actually do need that. Never mind, we do need it. We'll do bad power pull. That. All right. What are we doing? So that should be able to pass plates, I think. How does this transferring thing work? Yes, I know how power pulls work. What about entity transfers? No, not entity transfers. What were they calling it? Insertion limits? No. Well, long story short, it doesn't work. And yeah, everything is default. We're doing everything default because I don't know. And yes, Reggie, I do play Lancer. We actually just recently finished a campaign of Lancer. Just finished running a campaign for new players. It was a great time, if I do say so myself. Hello, Betty Cocat. Wow. What is going on? Hello, welcome in, everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we are playing Satisfactory, or sorry, I will do this. I will continue to do this. You have been warned. We are playing Factorio for the first time and learning it as best we can, which is surprisingly not that great, but you know. All right. This will give us our ammo. That should be enough. I feel like 4 things of ammo is probably going to be enough. That's what I want to say. I don't know if it will, but I don't. Let's do one output. Power. It matters in this game. I mean, it matters in like Satisfactory as well, but you know what I mean. Anyways, let's put in the light. Yeah, the light. The promise of safety. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in a long time. That game rules. Oh, you ran Lancer? Oh, but as magical girls and mechs? Oh, so you played a Magic Knight Rayearth campaign. That's just Magic Knight Rayearth. This isn't gonna work. I don't have enough metal for this. All right. How are we gonna do this? Okay. I guess I'll just make a couple more. And like that. All right. There we go. And if there's extra, that is fine because it just overflows naturally. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out what we're doing. Very slowly. It took a while. All right. Now we can feed bullets. Let's give this plenty of space. We don't want it right next to the other one. You're using the Monarch. Ooh, Monarch is a sexy missile spam and mech. Monarchs are very cool. I do. Nice pick. And by the way, Batty, I hope you're doing good. And having a wonderful evening. And of course, for all of our raiders, because, yeah, be sure and take care of yourself first. And if you got places to go handle that, okay? Thank you for dropping by, though. All right, let's drop a splitter. Let's drop a splitter with a preference for the right side. All right. because we're going to need that ammo up here ASAP. ASAP. Considering there's a bunch of bugs. Oh, damn, we used a lot of... Oh, I used a lot of these. Oh, Lord. All right. And now we can... I have to power them, though. Shit. Okay. I think we actually want to do this. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoops. Oh well. Whatever. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Alright. That a little tighter. So the reason I want to space these is so you can put a little bit of wall between them. Just in case the bugs break through. That makes it just a little harder for them to get in. That's my theory. That's my theory. I have access to green. We are greening it up. Yes. Very slowly. We have green, just not a lot. Not enough. So that is not enough green, frankly. Ugh. 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 Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. All right, we'll just keep using the crappy light poles for this because it works. There we go. All right. No, it doesn't work. It's terrible. They're completely useless. All right. And thanks for the hydrate, Maylor. I need to grab some more water. I may have run out. I may have run out. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Oh, it sent you to the timestamp when you opened the stream. Oh. Huh. Whack. That's a weird one. I mean, I guess we've seen it now, but that is definitely a weird one. Ah, I see. These are the big transmission poles. Bloop. Bloop. Ba-da. Ba-da. All right. I don't need a defense on this side, but I would like to have it just in case. Just in case. We like being a little paranoid here, you know? We like being a little paranoid. Okay, I don't need that much. Little paranoid, that is good for the whole family. Fun for the whole family, they say. Boop, boop. Oops. Thanks for the follow, Batty. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, evening, and good night. Get over there. Get over there. Damn you. There we go. All right. Split. And a bloop. And actually, we want to split it here. Yeah. Yeah. That saves us so many resources. My God. It can be done. It can be done. I can't believe it. After everything they said, they weren't lying. Holy crap. All right. 1, 2. Stretch some of the crappy ones out. Fortunately. Boop. All right. We're good on ammo. The defenses are up. Iron is secured. Coal is... and not. Coal is our next problem to deal with, frankly. But... we'll get there when we get there. All right. So what do we do with the iron? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Ah, you're in pain from watching? Good. Good. Yes. Tell me more of how it hurts. All right, let's do some basic ones there. All right. So, oh, that would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Those ones weren't working. All right. So, now what? I'm thinking we just use these for pure plate production. Because what do we need? What is choking us? We can make some gates, which is great. We can make more walls, also great. We are currently researching lab speed 2, which ain't bad. And to make the red and green, right. So red and green. Red is copper and gears. Green is belts and inserters. Belts and inserters are also gears. So we need a ton of gears. So my thought is the entire east side here, the entire east wing of this big production is going to be gears. The whole darn thing. Which is fine, right? We're gonna need more of these. Which is fine. We can do that. We pump them all out. We just make them all into gears outright. This is kind of nice because we can just... Okay, maybe like 2. Maybe like 2 each. A little much, even for me. But this means we can now pump them out like so. We'll put down more. Chonk. All right. Chonk. All right. And then we just keep putting them down. Oh, thanks for the stretch. All right. So you will make gears because we're going to need so many. And I do not want to math out gears. That is my real reason. I don't want to math. So instead of mathing like a fool, we're just going to assume we have enough. We're just going to assume we have enough. Which, how fast does this thing cook? How fast do these things cook? All right, we got 1 a second output. Yeah, we don't need more than the 1 grabber. We don't need more than the 1 grabber. Not per thing, that's for sure. We already have that one. So let's go ahead and move them there, and move that there. There we go. There we go. All right. Perfect. Then the gears, we pump down for something. What are we doing with them? No idea. Doesn't really matter. In fact, so for something where... Ah, you got hit up there. Good thing I built those. Oh-ho! It's so for something. We're just gonna put down a couple of boxes. A couple of boxes filled with gears. Boop. All right. Likewise, on this side, we're gonna, because we're just pumping out plates, we're gonna put down a couple of boxes. All right. So we have plates and gears. This is enough to pump out outrageous amounts of red, but we can't pump out insane amounts of green yet. Why are we choked on green? Because we need copper. Guess what? Copper's up here. Problems, though. We can get the copper, we can run it down, and we can smelt it. A-okay. Yellow inserter in, blue out. Every plate makes double gears. Oh, it makes double. Okay. We can do that. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. So, I guess these should be blue outs as well. Anyways. Ah, nah, we don't need back seating. It's more fun as I hear you silently scream and tear your hair out. Would you believe they pay me to do this? Paid? I'm not a manufacturing engineer anymore, but once upon a time I was getting paid to do this. Ho ho! And brother, it was sweet. All right. We need that. Oh, that would explain why we're choked. I messed up the build over here. Over here, over here. All right. There we go. There we go. And what else is going on? So those are all good on their fuel. Mm-hmm. You're out of stone. You're out of stone. Cut all of that. Cut all of that. God, I have too much stone again. Stone cookers, please. Please. So if I do this and then drag the stone down, can I? No, I took it out. How do I put it in? There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. Just put it into the brick makers. Thank God. Except at this point, we now need more chests. I guess I should make steel chests instead of iron chests, huh? I don't have a wooden on me. That wood out of here. Ugh. Wait, fuck. Oh, fuck. I put all my stuff back. No, I don't want it. What even is it? I had like my pistol. There's the pistol. Pistol, armor, burners. More burners. Yeah, don't want any of those. Don't want any of those. All right, cool. All right, so we got the better boxes. The boxes. All right. Which means we have excess. Let's go ahead and store it in its own box. Once again, you don't need a fast sorter for this because it's just extra. It's going to happen passively. There's no point in being hyper efficient with it. I guess with these, we don't have to do it this way. We can pass between the same lab as it showed. I'm just kind of lazy. I'm not going to lie. Just not going to lie. But down here, we are choked on guns. So let's go ahead and make another box, but this one is going to, well, yeah. Yeah, this one is going to be for ammo, because we're making the extra ammo. We have plenty. We have more than enough ammo. Oh, this guy is done. He is shredded. Let's go ahead and make sure we have a few others cooking. All right. Be good. There we go. Copper is good. Steel is plenty fine. Well, iron, I suppose. Ooh, should we make steel over there? I mean, we're going to want it. We're going to want a lot of it. No doubt, right? Everything more advanced is going to be using steel in some capacity. Granted, we're going up. We're cooking out. We have a lot more to cook. That is not all the cooking we can do. So, kind of want to wait till we get... Wait, do I have better steel? Did I get the steel unlocked? Oh, I did. We have steel furnaces. All right. Time to shred all of these and just throw them away. Shred every single one of them for steel furnaces. We're just going to need a lot of stone. A lot of stone. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, and the green's actually stacking up. My God. My God. You'll love to see it. It's so beautiful. We should really start... All right, so I can go bloop, and that will then... Yeah. Yeah, it gives us more science. Nice. All right. We should have like a whole field of science labs. But frankly, I think we'll just keep these ones here. I think we're going to build new red and new greens somewhere else. You know what I mean? We're just going to make more sets rather than trying to optimize what already exists. Optimizing what already exists is a common mistake. Because you might ask, generic, why is that a mistake? Well, why optimize when you could just not? You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to optimize. You could just make another base. And it's more optimal to make another base. Because more bases, more power. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's cook up some furnaces. I cook up so much green. Hot dang. Dog. Alright. What's our goal here? What's our goal? Make some gates. I could use some gates after the furnaces. The coal is thick. That is going well on the steam plant. Love to see that. Why did I walk back down here? I don't know. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly. Remember how You remember how I said I was, like, kind of tired? Why is the stone fucky? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold up. Hold up. Stone is busted. Okay. How do we do this? I need to separate out the stone to be on one side. In order to do that, I'm going to need it to go like that. Have a grabber, probably a fast grabber. Pull it to that side. He'll pull it to the far side. Yes. That way. And now we're good. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it. Okay. Yes, that is very weird. But hey, sometimes you do what you gotta. Alright. Fix that. Good thing we caught that. Red's doing good. Copper is not doing amazing, honestly. Could be doing better. But it's doing alright. Okay. That is similar to the gears. I see. It's a 1 in, 2 out. I see. Okay. Well, probably just cook more copper here if I really wanted, or tear down the wall and expand. That's what I should be doing. I'm also considering, like, how long do we keep going for? This is fun. I wanna finish some of these things before I forget. You know what I mean? Because if we forget, it is over. Okay, so what are we doing? We're cooking faster belts, which is good. We could use that to cook up a lot. Oh, I have the all-important furnaces. Yes, steel furnaces. Question is, do I even throw away the stone furnaces? So these use 5 fuel, make 1 a second. Let's plop a steel down. So you, my good sir, were a steel furnace. You consume. You're literally twice as good. But my question is, does anyone know? Do steel furnaces use the same amount of fuel per second? In other words, are these more coal efficient than using stone furnaces? If they are, I'm going to turn every stone furnace into a steel furnace. If they're not, then we keep the stone furnaces and just build more furnaces. You know what I mean? Yeah, production per second goal. Yeah. Alright. But for now, I'm going to swap these to steels. Where did I put my steels? There we go. Put down steel directly up. Oh, I can just Put them down. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I'm going to need to make a lot. I'm going to need to go grab more stone. The stone was sufficient for what we had. I'm going to need a lot more. But yeah, if it is same coal for seconds. Yeah. Yeah. So it is twice as resource efficient. Also, they are still hitting me. Let's go ahead and wipe out that enemy base. Let's go ahead, keep our boys safe. Oh my god. So I know what to do. I know what to do. We need to get rid of this iron, which we can just jump into these furnaces. Let's go. There we go. All right, we should be able to do the same with the stone, hopefully. We don't have many furnaces, but if I make these twice as efficient as well, well, you know. There we go. All right. Give me all the stone bricks. We'll still need a few walls. Not a lot. And then we'll just cook up all the steel furnaces as we want. Yeah, I get the achievement for beating this game without ever using or with using only 100 handcrafts. But it's like, you really don't need it. The regular inserters on furnace is confusing you. Why? Is there something wrong with that? I don't know. I don't know how much you need. I don't know how much you need. This is just how it be. Oh, the red. Ah, that was just for space reasons. It just worked out better. I was still figuring out how to space those things. That's all. So, let's take some of that sweet, sweet ammo, take some of our sexy guns, and deal with the problems up north. Deal with the wretches in the north. I'm assuming you get a lot faster in this game, by the way. I'm assuming you start to run like you start to book it as time goes on. Yeah, people just don't use red ones very often, but they're so useful. So useful. Oh, you ran iron already. Yeah, that one was barely on the edge. I'm not surprised. We're running out. Panic, everyone. Panic. All right, so. Ah, it's so beautiful. the drum of machine gun fire never gets old in any game. You know, it's one of those things, right? The unfortunate realities of life. That's like, steak. That's a deadly machine gun. It'll cut you in half. Also, it's sexy as hell. Right? Like, yeah. It's a deadly weapon. But it's pretty cool, though. It is pretty cool, though. What am I doing? I just need the one. What? I needed more walls. Never mind. I need more than the one. There we go. All right. All right, we don't need these walls, though. Okay. Looking good. I do like how it's clear that the bug AI is fairly smart. It's fairly clever. Like, they don't... Like, I put walls down, they don't go for it. I put a turret in it, they go for it, right? As you would expect. Alright. So we take out one spawner, and we're good. And now we move this one up. I love turret hopping. Oh, you can run wicked fast as time goes on. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, we got spitters. Take care of that. Alright, run away. Oh, they melted the gun. I see. You little punks. Okay. That's fine. So is all the ammo gone? I assume it is. I assume the ammo is simply annihilated. It's kind of fair, frankly, for that to be the case. But also, darn. Damn, that was like 100 shots. Spider logic chases pollution. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Ooh, there's a bunch of crude oil here. Combined yields. I wonder what that 791% hot dog. Maybe we want to keep these guns here. Nah, we'll take them with us. Donk, 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 donk. All right. All right, that problem's solved. So, give it to me straight. How often do people tend to lose in Factorio, right? How bad is it, the odds of getting blown out by monsters? Because it doesn't seem that bad. I imagine things get really bad as time goes on. That's normally how it goes in this kind of game. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, I can handle this. And then, and this is tower defense, right? Generally, it's a case of like, yeah, you can handle it until you can't. And when you can't is a sudden and violent transition. Pretty much never unless they're playing on Death's World. Really? So it's not that bad. Okay. That does surprise me a little to hear, but I do welcome it. I do welcome it in its own way. Alright, looks like we are using a good amount of the iron we're piping down. Though, a lot of it is because the iron is just choked out in terms of usage. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, put this down, repair that so it's gonna go. Alright. So, where are my furnaces? Oh, I'm in 2 spots now. Makes me feel like I'm, you know who sounds like that is the laugh they use for Ganondorf on the Nintendo 64 Zeldas. Absolutely, 100%. Something about that laugh just is a good hit. You know, something about the older games. They had some really fun sound design aesthetics in older video games because you couldn't do good voice acting, right? It simply didn't exist. You couldn't fit it into your system. So you do what you can. You do what you can and you get something. You get something out of it. Oh, thank God the coal usages have. That's all I had to know. Okay. Okay. So I have to do nothing for like 50 hours. Yeah, because the way the biters work, I'm kind of like, I feel like it feels like stacking. Were I to simply stack defenses, stack gear, and stack gun turrets, I don't know how the biters would pose a threat. Now, the spitters clearly can pose a threat because biters are what we call trash enemies. Spitters, however, those are a problem. Our spikes are medium biters and big biters. I see. Yeah. Yep, we've automated green very slowly. It's not great, but we'll do more. All right. So what are we doing, by the way? Better damage, belt. Let's set up some more things. What do we want to pursue? I mean, I would like trains. Did we get trains? We did not get trains. We're not big enough for trains. We're not big enough for trains. We could do concrete. That's probably worth it. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Stone, iron, and water. A lot of water. Yeah. Yeah, we should get better concrete. That's going to be... And I assume hazard concrete. Ups walking speed. Interesting. Okay. And then refined hazard concrete. Ah, okay. So we take the concrete, put in more steel and iron, and it becomes even better. Okay, that's worth doing. Type / evolution. Oh, okay. And then we're going to want better pumps. May as well research those just because that's going to get our stuff out of the way, right? Then military science. I do want military science. It's actually very cheap. It's very, very cheap. So we're going to do military science. We're going to do the cheap ones first. I'm not going to get military science, but I want to know what we need to make black. To make black research, we got to figure that one out. Because if we don't know what to make, we're going to find out later and cry. We're going to find out later and cry. Okay. And then we'll do trains. Because those are all really cheap compared to the other upgrades. So we'll do those first. Radar, that's just endgame stuff. Looks like everything else is mostly endgame stuff. What's this? The bulk inserter. Research queue is full. Cool. So if we do... I don't know how you type. Whatever. It's fine. We're barely into the game. Hazard versions are aesthetics. Okay. Good to know. So we will be upgrading our belts, which we can do. It just takes more gears and more belts. Hey, if only we had a spot with a shitload of gears sitting around. Oh, goody. Oh, what do you know? A shitload of gears. Crazy. And can we upgrade our... We can get better assembling machines. It is better. But, like... Oh, they make less pollution. I see. I see. So they eat way more electricity, but they make way less pollution. But needing so many more resources makes me question the necessity of getting them at the moment. However, fast transports and fast underground belts are worth the purchase. I think those are worth the make. And yeah, we're going to want. All right. Got the gears already. That'll speed it up. We can make that real fast, nice and easy. All right. Better belts. We can move that down. With better belts, what do we do? Right. So we have a good split already. Insert inventory is full. Fuck. Can I? Fuck. I didn't plan for this. I may have made a mistake. We have too much trash on us. I have a burner inserter on me. Get. The fuck. Life. Whatever. I'm putting things in the box. I'm putting random shit in the box. I don't care. Throw efficiency modules in all your miners. What are modules? I don't really know. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. So we have this. So let's go ahead and move this over. Actually, we'll move it up a little bit and then over. Yeah. Ah, as the lights turn on. Beautiful. So beautiful. All right. Then we whop. Oh, how far can that go? That can go so much farther. Beautiful. All right. And now, so we have this. So we're going to want to give it a little more space because we have the guns. These bad boys are all pumping out just generic iron plates. They're all pumping out generic iron plates, and that's okay. That's okay. Beyond that, we're going to want another set of furnaces. Because I will set it to build, guess what? That's right, another set of furnaces. If I can remember where those are. All right, I'm out of bricks. That's fine. That's fine. Where are my furnaces? We have a bunch, so it's okay. Let's go ahead and put them like that. All right. And then we'll need a lot of bloop, 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 bloop. As we just stack it up. Stack it up, stack it up. All right. Then we can use our new bad boys. Our new bad boys that we have fresh from the office. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we are going to do a funny thing here. We're going to drop a singular splitter. I should upgrade this splitter. You know what? I'll use the low tier for now, just because I don't got enough. I actually want that here. Yeah. Perfect. 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 Vocal fry notwithstanding. All right. So this will go down like so. And we just do it again. We just keep doing it, by God. It can be done. You can just keep going. Who knew? Alright. As the factory grows, see, the iron output is fine. We just had to reach the point where we can go sicko mode with it. What I'm seeing, though, is from what we want, we're going to want a lot of plates, obviously. But we're going to want even more gears. Because looking at what we build, you need, like, 1 plate to 6 gears for a tier 2 belt. That's nuts. Yeah. That's a lot of gears. So I think we just keep pumping out gears. However, we are also going to keep pumping out not just gears, we're going to pump out steel. Gonna want a lot of steel. So, I'm thinking the right side here will be even more gear production, and the left side will become steel production. That'll leave us with a fairly low number of plates on this line. I'm gonna say I'm fine with that. I'm gonna say that I think that is fine. Oh man. Oh man, these power nodes are so sexy. What can I say? They're so hot right now. Red belts take entire belts of gears. Yeah. So, because we want red belts. Oh, we got military. Cool. What is black? Black combines AP ammo, grenades, and walls. What the fuck? Okay, I don't have any of those. AP ammo is steel, copper, and guns, which is iron. So that's steel, copper, and iron. So we can make that here. We can make that here. Pretty easily. Pretty easily. Grenades is coal and iron. We're going to need more iron if we want grenades. And the walls is stone. Problem is, we only have a singular stone node that we are eating through at high speed. I'm sorry, 6.2 million copper? Holy shit. Oh, and it's next to coal. I guess we should expand west. Expanding south is... Oh, there's stone to the south. 1.4 million stone. We might have to truck in stone, or like dude, the south sucks. There's nothing there and it hits ocean. Yeah, okay. We might have to truck in stone with a train. So, why am I saying truck? We might have to train in stone. Q is the most useful button. It really is. So, okay. So we do want to start making black. I might not be using it right away, but we're going to want to. There is iron over here. It's about as good as our iron node. Actually, it's a little better. So I think we expand west. We expand west. There's a lot of coal, a lot of copper, a lot of iron. We're going to have to train in stone. There's simply no other choice. Unless we expand west first and we find a better way, right? We find a better source of stone. That is the plan. That is our forward thinking plan. We're researching trains as we speak. Good for us. Good news, good news. All right. So we're going to need another belt down. So this will become our steel side. Granted, if we just make enough walls, I know it's blasphemy, but if we just make enough walls, I could just hand feed the walls. I could just hand feed a steel crate full of walls, and then we don't have to pipe anything in, right? Because I know people say, oh, but generic. These games are all about efficiency, or about the beauty of automation. Sometimes you just hand feed it. Sometimes it is worth it to say fuck it and just put a box in. Because you don't need like infinite black. It's only for military stuff, right? So that might be worth considering. It's red and green that we need the most of. Red and green that we need the most of. Yeah. So maybe, yeah. We'll train in walls eventually. Right now we're using our limited stone for furnaces. Once we're done with that, we'll turn it into walls and just hand feed it for black. Because what do we even get? What do we want from black? Well, a lot of these require blue, which I don't have. I guess I get the defender. That most basic combat robot follows and helps the player, so I can get a little drone. That sounds nice. I can get the energy shield. That's probably super worth it. I can't make it. It takes advanced circuits, so not worth researching. Fuck. Oh, this tech tree. Oh, this tech tree. It's so big. I can get the flamethrower. Okay. We're going to need oil. Yeah, we're going to need oil for the ammo, but flamethrower, right? We're going to want the flamethrower. That's what we're going to tech into. We could get rockets. I assume that's good. It is a missile. We're going to have to research a lot of stuff until then, but... And weapon shooting 3. Hey, I like weapon shooting 3. Bang, bang. Better gun. Better turret. Yippee. And the flamer just goes into... Yeah, okay. Sure. All right, that seems like a plan. Flamers are amazing, and they're like 50 military science. Yeah, I don't really need... Oh, God, there's someone who just hand feeds everything. I'm not hand feeding everything. I am proposing we hand feed a few things, you know? Just a couple things for ease of use. I'm not trying to be a psychopath over here. I'm not trying to be a total psycho over here. Oh. Shit. Hold up. We got a problem. I need more coal. I need coal. Hold on. So if we do a splitter, right side only is coal. No. No, that won't work. Okay, hold on. So we need a splitter here. Yes. I might want to keep extending this, so we'll do that. And then... God, this is a nightmare. And then we do left side coal. There we go. Delete that. There we go. Damn it, it's on the wrong side. How do we... Ah... The way this game decided to just say, hey man, sometimes you just have to move things over like this. Completely insane. Completely insane. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? There is not a better way to push my fucking coal to the other side. Completely insane. But I need a grabber to push this to the other side so that it's balanced. Okay. Sure. Sure, game. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I guess. All right. So now we can fire the steel. Now we can fire steel. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Now we have steel automation. Which will, of course, go into a box. Because at the moment, it's, you know, whatever. It's whatever. Do something like empty coal in. I can filter a grabber from the other belt or run a belt to the side. Yeah. Belt side loading. So an underground belt can be used to take only one side of a belt. Really? Is that because... I guess. I don't know. It's the way you have to smash the belts into each other. Trains, let's go! They know what we want. They know what we want. I love how the train tutorial is just, hey, look, trains. That's it. You know what this is. Oh, well. It's fine. All right, so I think this is doing good. That gives us steel plates. All of this will turn into gears. All of this will turn into more gears. Maybe more plates and more gears. Because we're going to need insane amounts of gears to make proper belt automation. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Train tutorial is way more advanced. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, this needs power. All right. Well, okay. It is really late. It is really late. Oh, do you have to manually save? Oh. All right, we'll name it after you, Fools. Fools Haven. That'll be the name of our save. 1. All right. What? All right, fine. You guys don't know how to use grammar now. That's what happens. You don't know grammar anymore. All right. All right. It's really late. I knew this would happen because it's the same with Satisfactory. It's the same with all automation games. Absolute nightmares. Absolute time vampires. But that was a lot of fun. Ooh, we're going to do more of that. We're going to do more of that. Don't you worry. Ooh. But I don't want to go forever because that's not healthy. A VVT junking will change side of cold collision. I don't know what that means, but cool. Neat. I think I get what you mean. But like, huh, neat. All right, well, that's fine. We'll learn things ourselves a little bit at a time, and it'll make things a fun nightmare for you. Though, I'll note, if you're new, welcome in. And yeah, we're plugging. We got it, right? Be sure and follow us on either Twitch or YouTube if you want to catch more, because, you know, otherwise you're not going to see it. So, yeah, we're definitely going to do more Factorio. This is a lot of fun. We'll try and space it out. It's going to be at least a few weeks until we start any tabletop game. It'll be a few weeks before we start any, like, tabletop game. I'm thinking Pathfinder. I might find people for Pathfinder, run a short Pathfinder campaign next, because we just finished Lancer. Love Lancer, but I think it's a Pathfinder. I would love to run Starfinder. Starfinder 2nd edition just came out. I would love to run that, but it's not up to date on Foundry. It's not updated on Foundry, so the automation isn't there, and I'm not running the monsters by hand. I could flip the book open like back in the day. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So probably Pathfinder. Sorry, Starfinder. I do want some experience on it though, but it's been a while since I pathed. It's been like a good 5-6 months since I found the path anyways, so actually, has it been that long? Can't even remember. God, I'm so old. Oh, loud. Oh, well. So yeah, we'll be running some Pathfinder. Might figure out some stuff for Grand Archive. It's a trading card game. It's a fairly new trading card game. Might figure out some more stuff for Grand Archive in the future. I'll have to think about it more, but we'll have time to figure that out. Either way. Blah. All right. I gotta stop talking. I gotta stop talking soon. So, not just me, be sure and take care of yourself, okay? If you're up, if it's late, you should get up. You should stretch a little bit. Get some blood flowing in those legs. Look away from your monitor for a good, like, 20 seconds. Just go look at a faraway corner or out a window. It might be dark, so I don't know if you can or not, but, you know. Give your eyes a little break. They'll appreciate it, and you will notice details better as a result. And go get some water yourself. With that said, YouTube side, as usual, I gotta bid you adieu. I'm not big enough to raid on YouTube. Twitch side, I don't know where to send you. Where should we send you? Let me take a look. I have not looked at all. It is so late. Who in their right mind, do I even know, is still going? Who is even still going at this time of night? I don't know. Well, we'll take a look. I mean, everyone's here for Factorio, so let's look around at some Factorio people, huh? Look around at some Factorio people just for the funsies. Wow, rude, as Twitch says, we can't find anyone. I'm like, really? You can't find anyone? Nobody? Bruh. All right, well, let me send you over to someone else, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Wonderful, wonderful evening. I think I'm following Cap. I don't know if I'm... Ooh, let's do this person. Are they a little moth? I love little moths. All right. I'm going to send you over to the spooky voice because I'm curious. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And good night, everyone. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And I'll see you next time, fools. Bye. I don't know. Should I use the SGA transition more? Should I use it less? It's cute. I love SGA from Expedition 33, but it's kind of long. it's kind of long. I don't know. Y'all have a wonderful time, Twitch sign. I'll see y'all later. And you too, have a good night.